So, should be live. We're going to work on fishing today. It's like a 69.8 skill. I mean, okay, yeah, whatever. It says I hate it. It says it's upcoming. It's not upcoming, it's now. I don't know why it always does that. It's like always says upcoming. It's like, no, it's not upcoming. Anyway, yeah, we didn't get many games on last night. Oh, we, no, we really didn't get many games on last night. Like we tried, just didn't work out for us. Um, I think I've decided to go ahead and pay for it. That way I can place my boat and go out there and fish. But we want to get to 75 fishing first. That's I swear that's what I need to get to get a fish up a nib. I, even though the website's telling me it's 80, I swear it's 75. I swear I remember reading that. And recently, not like years ago. Okay. So I mean, even if it's changed, I swear I read it recently on UO. Like not on Stratix, not on Alakazam or whatever the other one was. I swear it was on broadswords, UO.com wikis. Yeah, the UO.com wiki. I swear it was. I swear. I can't. I can't find it now. But I'm trying to fish on the stream. Okay. On the stream, not on the game, on the client. Did I? I hit a button there too. Okay, my bad. So yeah, so if I did actually read it on your wiki, then it is what it is, and we'll be able to catch mips and fight some sea serpents. However, if I'm wrong on that, and I didn't actually read it there, then I just have to wait to 80 skill. So I mean, it's only 5 skill points, right? I just gotta get to 75 first, and I'm 69.8, so I'm glad about that. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty boring stream, huh? I mean, just standing here fishing, like not even catching anything. I mean, just fish. I mean, that's what it is. But I think once I get to the point where I can, like once I get to 75 or something, yeah, 75 fishing, um, we'll go ahead and pay for the account or pay for the month, whatever. Or set up the subscription, right? I mean, not just pay for 1 month. And we're going to set it up to just be automatic, right? And then if we decide to stop playing, we decide to stop playing. But my main thing is I want to place that boat because they're like this is the part of the game that I love was fishing and T maps. Fishing and T maps were just wonderful. I mean, I tried my first T map on the new system here. It did not go well for me. Um, it did not go well at all. So I know I need higher majoring. Now, does resist spells? Okay, because we did gain some resist spells last night, but does resist spells? Is that going to allow me to like not take as much damage from the trying to remove the trap? Is that going to allow those waves to maybe do less damage? I don't know. I wish I knew some. I wish I had some answers, but I don't. Really have no answers at this moment because the game's changed. I mean, it really has. Like, yeah. I mean, it does seem kind of silly for it to be 80 to fish up a million. Like if it's legit 80, I mean, I figured that I would, 70. When I read 75, I figured I'd go out there and fish, and I'd probably fish until 80 before I finally pulled one up, just because it's not going to happen right away. I remember saying that. I remember thinking that. I remember thinking that exactly when I read it. When I read it, and I was like, "Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll probably be 80 before I pull my first one up." Oh, I mean, I did fishing, or yeah, I did fishing back whenever nibs, like the level one chest will give you 1,000 gold. The level two chest will give you 2,000 gold. The level three chest will give you 3,000 gold. Like that. That's when I did nibs. And I mean, you read the stuff today, and it's like, oh, you just can't make any money. Like, okay, I mean, you're fishing, you're having fun killing sea serpents, you're having fun killing krakens. If you do the um, stuff, but anyway, it's not just that. Right? If you're a new character starting out and you want just a way to have a little bit of fun, keep fishing. It doesn't require a whole lot of skill with anything. I mean, you don't need uber resisting spells. You don't need uber parrying. You don't, or even majoring. I mean, you don't need to be GM on anything except for fishing. Like fishing is the one thing you could need the skill on. I mean, you need a way to fight. Okay, and my warrior, my swordsman, uh, he's like what? He's 60 swords now, probably maybe 70, but he can tear through a sea serpent, no problem. His resisting spells is probably 40, maybe, and I mean they don't even touch it. No, I mean yesterday, this character's resisting spells was like 20 something. So I mean we did gain a good bit on that run to get some major gains, trying to fight some gargoyles and stuff. We died 3 times to reapers, but that's okay. All right, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, thankfully, the Reapers can't move, so they couldn't steal my reagents or anything. And I was always able to run off screen so I could get my corpse back, and then heal up before re-engaging. So it wasn't like I had to like run in there with no health, grab my corpse while I'm getting hit, and then run away to bandage up or heal up. No, I mean I play halfway smart. Like, okay, I'm getting a little bit of damage. I don't like this. I'm gonna run off screen. That way I can heat kill. It's fine. I mean, and that's part of the game. Is you're going to die. Like, I don't care if you're fighting things that you can't die. Like if I took my swordsman out, and I like legit was afraid I was going to die and didn't want to die. I would have to go kill harpies, trolls, Evans. Like with his skill right now, that is what I would have to kill if I wanted to be completely safe and not die. Gazers can still hit me pretty good because of the magic and stuff. And they can still shred me apart. Uh, a little less than they were, a lot less than they were at the beginning of yesterday. Now, on this character, I mean, this character, yeah, he probably can't. I mean, with the slow, the having to cast and the target and stuff, and not just being swinging and swinging and swinging. This guy, he's going to have a tougher time killing gazers because one, I mean, anything that casts spells on you is going to interrupt your spells unless you outright resist it. At least I think outright resisting it doesn't cause the interruption. I could be wrong on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it used to. Um, but like if you're really going to go fishing, uh, you don't have to do it as a mage. I mean, I've done it as I did it as a swordsman at first. Um, I did not like fighting krakens as a swordsman. Like they would just pummel, right? Just completely pummel. I don't remember what my sword skills was on. on my initial fisherman. I really don't remember. But then I switched over to archery, just because of the Krakens, just because of how much damage they did to, and how long the flights were. And okay, the archer did way better. I did like the archer a lot, but then when I decided to start going, I think I decided when I decided to start doing team apps with them. I think I switched over to major because I could move around easier and get places faster. I think that's why I moved over to major. I could be wrong, but I did. I mean, I left a lot of the archery skills on just because I couldn't do much damage with majoring. I had to work majoring up, so I still used a bow. Or if I was up fishing, I used that for a while until I got time to actually go out there and work majoring, just work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, um, to be able to kill things. But that was 20 some odd years ago. That was, you know, with a full spell book. This guy does not have a full spell book. This guy can't really go out there and work majoring. Okay, we got 70 LRC. Okay, don't get me wrong. I think we're doing fantastic for being what, a week old on this game on replay on the reboot, like a week old. So I mean, it's not horrible. But I've been fishing. You set up your little macros to last target or last item, last target, and then just click those. I mean, you could do one for just to do this both of them at the same time. It's just you would have to then whole click on the water to reset it. To me, I'd rather just always have it on the pool and then just do the target once. Or, well, I mean, unless I could open a door and then set to the door. So, or open my plank or open my hole. But you don't need a lot for fishing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is you don't need a lot for fishing. You can get by with very, very little. And I don't know, with yesterday's majory games, we might, maybe be high enough to do other one team map. Maybe. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try at all. No. I'm going to wait until we can do it because I know we can do 30 hit points or 33. I think it's 33 hit points is max I've seen us heal um, on this character so far. And I want to say we can get it to 40. Oh, which 40 would be, I mean, it's what, 10 seconds between waves of the remove trap thing? Like 10, I think it's 10 seconds between waves. So if I'm healing 40, I think it did like 9 damage to me. But if I heal 40, like do that twice, then I should be able to maybe cast a spell to dispose of one of the mobs. Like if there's a mob up, right? Uh, I mean, that doesn't leave much room for not dying. Mm, not yet, not yet. Like, we don't have blade spirits. If we had blade spirits, we'd pop one of those out and then just worry about healing, right? Just but okay, pop two up now. Just pop two blades out and then hit remove trap, move out to a little bit of a distance, and then just try to heal, 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 heal. I did think about trying to do like bandages on this guy with the majory, just to have two forms of healing like right there, right at the same time. But it just takes too many skill points away from me. And I mean, I could do it. I would just have to drop like fishing, parry. Uh, wrestling's not. I'm dropping wrestling anyway, so it's not like this. With fencing, I mean, I'm not even working on fencing. Oh, because I had that fencer in my hand. That's why. I was like, yeah, might as well gain it. I'd have to. I think I'm gonna remove alchemy anyway. Just gonna kind of wait and see how it goes with when we get higher up with the skill points. We just double check to make sure everything else is locked or off or down. That focus is down. I mean, ooh, tactics down. Why is that locked? Like, no, we don't want to. We don't want to have five tactics. That's stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Is that because something? No, I don't have any skill checking. Carpentry or cooking rather. It's on its way down. Tinkering. You can lock that. Why it's not locked? Um, Magic. There's not much there. I mean, I would like to. I do need to research a little bit more into like spell weaving, mysticism. I don't really care about the rest of it though. I just research because I don't know. Are they any good? Would they be better than Majory? I really have no clue. Or just those are fine. See, those are good. Birding. Oh wow, I'll take. I thought I might want to do barding at some point, so I went ahead and put the ones up that I might want to, because it would be nice to provoke mobs to fight each other. Like throw an at and then just boom, start provoking them to fight each other. I've done that in the past on a fisherman. It didn't help with fishing at mids. Like it didn't. I mean, 'cause you still had to fight it yourself. But when you did nets, it was nice. It was really kind of nice just to sit there and go like, yeah, you kill you and ha ha ha. And but then you still need some way to finish it off whenever because I mean, you get a kraken and three water elementals. I mean, that kraken's going to shred those three water elementals pretty quick. So it is what it is. I mean, they might get a quarter shot on us when the kraken. I don't know. But you're still going to need to eat a rest. So, hmm. Just want to get to 75 skills so I can put my boat, right? Just drop my boat and go. I've only got point 0.3 gains, man. Or, well, three gains. Point 0.3 skill. And here's the really sad thing, is I don't have space on my character at all. Like, I got none. None. Yeah, I'm not tapping something to see. I'm sorry. Don't send me stuff like that. I don't understand why people do that. Oh, here, let me send you this thing. Here, you gotta tap it to watch it. No, it's how you get viruses and stuff. Um, we're not opening stuff. I'm sorry. Todd liked my picture. Okay, cool. Whatever, Todd. So I did join the uh I'm a mainstream. I got it for free to do a video on. And all I did was like, this is how you use it. Right? I didn't say like, "Ooh, this is the best tape measure in the world." No, I mean, okay, yeah, this tape measure. I mean, it works. It's digital, so I mean, that sucks. But But in case you have trouble reading the lines, it will tell you on a digital display 8 inches, 8 and 7/16 inches. It'll tell you that. Whether it's accurate at every interval, I don't know. Because I'm not going to sit there I wasn't going to sit there and test every single interval all the way up to, I think it's 20 foot. I'm not going to check every 30 seconds. No. I'll check a couple. Okay. It's accurate enough. I don't care. I mean, they pay me for what? I mean, yeah, the video didn't do well. It was a generic off-brand, no-name company that was selling it, or that paid me to do the video. But I mean, that's what most of mine have been. It's a lot of times it's free product. Okay, no, free product. I clearly say whatever the hell I want. But a lot of stuff I do, I pay for it myself and try to make some money off of it through. I feel like so. I mean, I don't need to get paid to do a video. I'll do videos like no problem. But brand connect. That's what brand connect. YouTube's brand connect. They sent me an invite, and finally, they've only been out for like 2 years, and then finally, it was invite only, right? So either they opened it up to everybody now, or I finally crossed some stupid threshold that they were like, "Oh, here." So I got that all set up this morning. I just had to move some things around. Didn't like some of the things that it was auto populating for me. Like online financing. What? What? Why? No, I don't care that it's very high. I don't care that yeah, a lot of people that watch my stupid stuff are really into online financing. I don't care. I don't do anything with online financing. I don't want to do an ad for a product review or anything for online financing. I don't know. No, my bank was like, "Hey, we'll give you this to, tell people how you love your bank." Okay, I'm because I wouldn't be with y'all if I didn't love you. I mean, some other banks sit there and like, "Hey, would you do?" No, I'm not moving all my one. I'm not moving all my stuff, and I'm not going to sell something that I'm not into. Like paying me $10,000, I'll be like, maybe, but I mean, I'm not going to pay that. I mean, pay me $100,000 and okay, I might move my money over there and see how it works. But you're gonna be waiting forever on the video because I mean, I'm not gonna do one like with no knowledge of how your shit works. Like you're gonna have to give me a month at least to play with your app, with your because I'm not gonna sit play with it like for 2 hours and figure it all out. No, I'm gonna play with it as I need it. I ain't gonna waste my time going. Anyway, I don't. That's just fishing, right? Fishing, 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 fishing. It's so boring. Like, can we just get to 75 skill, please? I think I need to change my macro buttons because I want to drink coffee, but I don't want to miss a fishing cycle. Uh, uh, oh, I got a massive small fish. There's a massive. Okay, almost full. Almost full. Oh, that's right. We could sell the fish to this guy right here. Like, I don't need to cut him up or anything. I forgot. I forgot we could sell right to this guy right here. Like, legit. Forgot. I mean, we're not going to make a bank on this. I know this, but like yesterday, last night, I was cutting them up to make her. Was that clear? Okay, I think now it's bad. That's fine. We'll just move over that. It's okay. I need fish sticks, right? I need more food, especially for the mage, or not the mage, the swordsman, because he's like starving. He's constantly running around starving. Like I need to make some food for him. Drop it on the ground, switch over to him, have him pick it up, have him eat a whole bunch. That poor guy. That poor guy. He swings his arm all day long with that sword, and then he's famished. Like he's about ready to start eating raw meat. I mean, like legit. Like my swordsman, he's so hungry. He's thinking about cutting uh, the mobs up after we kills them to just eat their raw meat because he can't do it. Yeah, it's alright. What do you do while you're fishing? Like, is there anything you can do while you're fishing? Like, just like I'm getting some skills. I'm getting some gains. Um, oh, well, they're not biting. Stupid fish. They must not be hungry anymore. Is it is it 75 skill to get mid? I swear I remember reading that. But now UO.com saying 80. But I swear on UO.com I read like what last week or the week before I read 75 skill to fish up a mid. Um, I think it was 60 skill to fish up a SOS. Like like you already have it, like you bought the mid and you got to the SOS coordinates. So I think it was 60 skill to fish that up, which I was like, wow, that's kind of surprising. But I think 75 skill to fish up a mid, 80 skill to fish up a net. But now it's saying 80 skill. Like, did they change it in the last week? Did I misread it? Or am I looking at the wrong page? There's someone watching, so I'm kind of talking to you. Right? Do you know? Is it possible? Like, am I wrong that it was 75? I mean, I got the wiki for well, the UO wiki uh, hugo.com/wiki or whatever it is. I've got that up and it says 8. But I swear last week or the week before it said 75. I mean, it's not even the same like layout as it was last time either. It's not like at 75 skill you can do this, at 80 skill you can do this, at 90 skill, like it's not even broken down like that. Like most of the other wikis are on UO.com. Most of the other pages, like team apps and stuff. Like it's kind of broken down where at this skill you can do for level ones. This skill you can do for level twos. But it's not broken down like that on the fishing, which I swear last week or the week before it was off the UO.com with you, not off of Stratus, not off of some other website, not off of UO forever. And because clearly, when you Google stuff, a lot of the information gets going to be from UO forever. And well, that's not UO live, and that's not might not be the right information, or any of these other private service would get considered. It's just coffee, coffee. You're already itching. No. Oh, oops. Ew. Grounds, gross. It's one ground. Just one. Ah, come on. Give me some fishing gains, dude. get some gains. I go out and catch some. I want to go catch some nibs and fight some sea serpents. I want to fight sea serpents. Because the whole reason I like downloaded the game again. I just want to go fishing, fight sea serpents. Like if I could remember the old accounts, like I mean, I've had probably I probably played for like a week every year, but I never remember the accounts. So I always have to create a new account. Now this time I did remember the account. Although I don't now I don't remember what server my other characters are on. I mean, I did have other characters, but one was for tea hunting, um, and the other one I think was for describing. Of which neither one of those was like anything to do with what I wanted to do. I mean, I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing, and then do some tea trips, right? I do fishing, and then get tea trips, and then that guy stopped watching. Didn't say a word. Oh, and be good. It always just talk. Uh, no, he didn't say a word. Like, come on, like, tell me. Like, am I? Oh shit. Uh-oh. There. Like, if you know, tell me. I want to know what fishing I need. Like, come on, man. Come on. I want to fight sea serpents. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I heard the, the water sound and I was like, ooh, this fish. No, I'm already fishing. That's, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I mean, they don't seem to be fighting here. You damn fish. It's, that's kind of an annoying thing too. Like, I mean, I would be tempted, like severely tempted, if the nodes wouldn't run out to just see. I wouldn't be able to do that with one computer. I'd have to have another computer. I'd have to bring the other computer down. Or well, I do have the other laptop down here. I could set it up. I mean, I know it wouldn't do me much good, but just create the macro onto one button, uh, put a weight on the button, and just let them fish the same spot for I don't know 20, 30 minutes while I edit a video. Like while I do editing on something, and then get that posted. Like I mean, I'd be sitting right here and able to see the screen. Uh, I, I wouldn't classify it as unattended macro because I mean, yeah, I'm sitting right here. I can see the screen. I'm kind of halfway paying attention, but I'm not like actively paying attention, just passively. Would you think of that as unattended macro? That's kind of my whole thing. Because I mean, it's possible. Like it could be 20, 30 minutes before I look over, and most of it would be I'm listening for the sound of fishing of the the thing going in the water. Like that's mostly what I would be like. Okay, I can still hear it. And then whenever I wouldn't hear it, I'd look over and be like, oh, okay, the fish aren't biting. And then how long does it take for that node to respawn or restock? Uh, and then of course, once I hear the sound again, I'd probably look over and be like, cool, I'm fishing again. Mhm. You go to help, okay, right here, help, okay, and then you go to options, right, and then you go log out and you delete account. That's actually cool. I actually pointed to it. I actually pointed to all three of them. I actually got it. I figured I'd be off. Oh, the small things that can make me happy. I actually pointed, got it right on all three of those. Uh, nice. Nice. I mean, I'm bored. Okay, I'm bored. Leave me alone. I'm bored. No, no, don't leave me alone. Give me something to do. Come on, say something. Watch. Watch a lot of my content. Watch a lot of my videos. Hit like on that. Even if you hate it, hit like. Share with all your friends. And tell your friends they must hit the like button, even if they hate it. And they must watch the whole thing. The whole 20-hour stream. They must watch the entire thing. No, once we get to 75 skill, I'm probably going to end this one. Like, and be like, yeah, I'm going to go take a break, pay for the account, probably edit a video or two. I mean, depending on if I'm going to do, I mean, I got a video, I got more than one channel, right? Like more than one. So I gotta, I don't have to post to any of my channels. Like, don't have to. Views are down on my primary channel, but that's because I did a bunch of shorts last week, um, which always seems to kill my channel. So I mean, posting a new video to it right now probably not the best idea. At least not until the views start coming back up, which should be around Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, usually they're up on Saturday, Sunday, like boom, just blowing every other day of the week out of water. Right now, they're kind of like right around like a Tuesday, around Tuesday, which is sad because I mean yesterday was Saturday, which should have been called one a bit higher mark. I mean, money wise, it's not worth it. I mean, what was it, $7 on Friday, $7 and some odd cents on Friday. I mean, probably a little bit more for yesterday. But I mean, usually we're quite a bit higher on Saturday and Sundays, but it's fine. That's good. No, we're not raking in the bank here. We're not raking in the bank. Even this channel makes nothing. So, and that's okay. I'd rather spend more time on this channel than the one that actually makes money. So, yeah. And I got another channel. Yeah, I just post stuff. I mean, I got two extra videos on for it to get processed and post or edit, process, post. Just, I just don't feel like doing. I didn't actually do that any day this week. Like any day, or get off work early, or even get off work on time and just come home and do it. I'll probably come home and play Ultima though. Come home, I'm not even getting any games. And the main channel. I mean, I got like probably 8 videos. Like I'm probably 4 videos that are ready, and then like 4 more videos that we edit. I don't have to record it. I mean, I could just get them all uploaded and get them scheduled, but I don't want to. It's like, eh. I mean, because really, the ones that are ready to go are ones I don't want to post. Like legit. Don't want to post. I'm only posting them just to get some clicks. Like that's it. I mean, and it's just potential for clicks. I don't even think I've gotten a single click on that. Like, yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to like push towards that. I'm not doing well on that particular affiliate program. There's a fourth affiliate program. I'm sorry, I said three yesterday. Sorry, just four. Not doing well on that one, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get my foot, get the rank on those keywords. Just not succeeding, which could be part of what's bringing my chin down a little bit. Not just the shorts, but like the past 4 videos I've posted the past 4 weeks have been those videos, and they don't do well. And they don't make me much money. And so, I mean, I got other videos that I can post or edit and process, but I just don't want to. I keep telling my like if I can get to the point where I don't hear, if I can like legit get to the point where I do not have to work, one, I'm going to stream every day. When I'm just going to sit down here and game every day and stream. Like, don't care. Do not care. I don't care if no one's watching. I don't. I'm just going to stream. I'll buy a game. I'll stream. I'll buy another game. I'll stream. I'll do it until I find something that people like watching and something I like playing. I mean, is if people like watching it and I hate playing it, I ain't playing. I'm sorry. If I hate it, I hate it. I'll find something that I can go in and do something cool. Um, of course, I think, I think my Knox Mage and Ultima Online, 25, whatever years ago, uh, I think people would watch it. Like, legit would have watched that stuff. Just walk around and hate people. I mean, some of the things I would say to myself. I've been like, hey man, you got a shirt? I need a shirt. One day I sat there and read, I'm like, just talking to this, or typing words to this. Gosh, what was it? Sheep or something. Just following it around like a tamer would, right? And just typing stupid stuff out there, giving it compliments and stuff. And then probably 30, 40 people like ran by and just completely ignored me. And then one big stop. And he tried to tell me that's not how that works, dude. Like, like legit, that's not how that works. He thought I was trying to tame it by typing the words out. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean that's not how it works? You're a sexy goat. I got a thong for you to wear. And he's like, yeah, that's not how that works, but what do you mean? Uh, I sat there one day, trying trying to have a conversation with a horse, like just asking it questions, and then getting like pissed off because it wouldn't answer me. Just like typing to, and no one stopped. No one said a word. Like, I mean, I could have role played that shit like crazy, like just sit here. Like, I don't understand why this damn horse won't say anything back to me. He's an asshole. I could have. I could have sat there and just like, especially back then, had a more geeky look. And Like legit geeky look. I mean, total typical gamer. I mean, not typical gamer, but I mean, what the stereotypical gamer, right? Well, I mean, now it's the old fat guy living in mom's basement, but I mean, okay, I'm an old fat guy and I'm living in my own basement. But still, or at least streaming in my own basement. But still, back then, like the typical gamer that, I didn't have glasses. I always wanted glasses, but very, very geeky, 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 nerdy, whatever. Uh, but then, I mean, things change in your life, and you kind of grow. So, like with me, I mean, I was very geeky, nerdy, whatever, to my late 20s. And I started when I started working for the police department. Like that's when I started going like, oh, like I was a really nice guy. Didn't cuss, didn't swear up and down. Didn't. I mean, I would cuss a little bit here. I mean, not like I do today. I started working at the PD or the police department. And, oh my gosh, like start out there as a dispatcher. I mean, stopped being geeky. Like very slowly started to transition, and then started working in jail, and boom. I mean, yeah. You ever see a geeky? You ever see a geek handle 4, 5, 6 guys at a time? I mean, what wouldn't get in the fights back in the day would like stray away from any kind of confrontation. Like, oh my gosh, no, I was scared. Like someone's gonna beat my ass. Like in my personal life, like that's how I was. Like someone's gonna kick my ass. I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm a geek. I'm a nerd. I'm not gonna be confrontational at all. Oh, someone raised their voice. I'm gonna walk the other way. But then when I started working in the jail, I you couldn't be that way. You couldn't. I mean, so I was like, I have to confront people. I have to be up in their face. I have to. I mean, if what they're doing calls, okay, it's not like I just have to like go in there and like, oh, I got to be in your face, dude. No, like if what they're doing calls for me to have to be in their face, then okay, like let's do this. Uh, so yeah, little geek boy there, talk about himself, was forced to man up. Hmm. And I mean, for the most part, I did. Mhm. For the most part, I have footwear at every spot that I've been fishing because that's actually going to make it nice, right? For I haven't gotten a game for a while. Is it? Do you think? Is it down here that I get games? Like, do I have to be so far out to start getting games? Like, if I do, I'm gonna have to like go drop uh, stuff. Like, go drop most most of my reagents. We're gonna try to keep 100. Yeah, if I have to be so far out, then we're gonna have to go some way because I'm gonna get on the boat, or I'm gonna pay for the account and get on the boat. I want to wait till 75. I mean, the one, that's the fishing one on UO.com says that by 75, you'll be at the end of the dock. Like, I mean, I first time fished, I think I bank fished until probably 90. I know. I mean, I say that, but no, no. As soon as I could catch a mib or a yeah, as soon as I could catch a mib, I was on the water. Like, okay, time to go get a boat. Like, the poor character had no money. I mean, I had to go out and kill things to get the money to buy the boat. The same as I did with this guy. Although I think I fished for the money to buy the boat on this guy. Of which, realizing you sell the fish for 11 gold each, that's way better than selling the fish for 1 gold each. Yeah. I mean, even if I cut them up and cook them, I mean, I want to say, I mean, did I sell them for 1 gold each? Like a gold each fish fillet back in the day? Because I'm going to get a stack of cooked fish in no time. In no time. Like, just because I always sit there and just cut them. Just cut them, throw them in a hole, and just transport them out at the end of the night. Just go load up, teleport, recall the house or bank or, usually the house. I think I'd throw them on the vendor for the most part, but once in a while, I'd, get on that other website and just try to make a video to like move a lot of stuff fast. Like, okay, I got like 5 million fish fakes, you know, wanting 1 gold each. And then someone will be like, I'll take 600,000. Okay. Like, you'll take 600,000. I can move that many. I can move 10 whole stacks. Hell yeah, 10 whole stacks, baby. Take them off my vendor and go boom, boom, boom. I think I only kept like maybe one commodities, right? Commodities. So you couldn't just do 60,000 in a full stack on the vendor. So what did I do before commodity views? Selling stacks of 100? Gross. And then to make the trades, I usually just set them on the ground. I set the stacks on the ground for the guy and just trust that he's going to pay me. Like, we'd go to some off make somewhere and just be like, okay, I mean, it's fish sticks. Like, if you don't pay me, what am I really out? Nothing. I was going to do them anyway. Like, not that big of a deal. I mean, I always got paid. You know, maybe quantity deeds were in the game. I don't remember. I thought commodity deeds came like way later. I remember sitting something on the ground or some things on the ground, just like stacks of them, just like, man, there you go, bud. I mean, gave me the check. Boom. Because maybe I just didn't know commodity deeds existed at that point. Maybe someone told me, and then I was like, oh shit, like I've been doing this wrong. Whoops, my bad. Ah, yeah, I got one game. One game from fishing over there. One whole stinking game. Wow. It's gonna take forever. Come on, man. You know what they really need to do? Like legit. They need to lower the time and increase the amount of fish you get per head. Like based on your skill, right? If your skill's low, you can fish one node for a long time. Okay, because you're gonna fail a lot. You're not gonna empty that node out. And even if you do, it's gonna refresh pretty quick. But then once you start getting the skill to fish the node out, Like they really need to like if your fishing skills are this, then X amount extra in the node, something, right? Or each fish taken from the node is point 0.6 or point 0.2, 0.5. Reduces node by X amount less than the non-fish. And then maybe make it a little bit faster for higher skills too. Just at least the shallow water. I mean, so you can get your gains a little bit faster. Just, uh, uh, just okay. I mean, yeah, cool. Server live. Woohoo! Or add more to it. Like add. I know high seas add a bunch of crap to it, but how much does it cost to get on high seas? Okay, so you can't go to US store before you can get store. You must be in a safe logged out location, such as an inn or a house, which has you as owner, co-owner, or friend. Oh, okay. Like, should I go do that? Just see what's in there? I mean, because I have no clue. Like, I've never opened a US store. How much does high seas cost? Do I want to do high seas like that? I think it'd be better off just to like pay the account subscription fee and then just go use some regular old school mid fishing and then see how it goes. See if it's something I'm gonna play. See if it's something that I'm like, yay, I love race. Nostalgia. Woohoo. Because right now I'm like bored out of my mind. I want to go play a different character and just go like kill stuff. Or take this guy and run him around and kill stuff. Or do something other than sit here and fish on the docks and do nothing and get nothing. Like I'm bored. We'll fish this note out, and then we're gonna go to the inn, and we're gonna open a store, UO store. We're gonna try to at least. It seems kind of stupid that it says if you have to go to I guess safe and logout locations such as an inn or a house, which is what it's doing. I mean, I'm in town, so I mean, chances of getting killed are slim to nil. So if there's not something biting here, cool. I mean, yeah, let's go to an inn, and then we'll see if we can open the UO store in the inn. I've tried a couple times and I've really never noticed, like, read all that. I just read the bottom part that said, that it's unavailable right now or something. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. I just thought, okay, they must be down. They must be doing maintenance on it. Blah, blah, blah. But I mean, let's go see, right? I mean, I know I can log out here. So 'cause I did that the other day. All right. Oh, cool. It opened. All right. Let's see. Deluxe starter pack. What is deluxe starter pack? A starter pack is a perfect way to jumpstart your journey into the starter pack includes Runic Atlas. Comes preloaded with the recall rings. What do you thinking of all banks and points of interest? Okay, won't really care. Relic Hunters Atlas. Already hunting grounds spending for the training adventure. Okay, that's cool. A full complement of a full complement of full spellbooks for all magic schools, including the Cheetah, Chivalry, Magery, Mysticism, Necromancy, Nejutsu. Okay. A token of skill, alacrity, and drive. You and your players experience an increased rate of skill gain for the entire week. This token is bound to appear to the purchase of spell. Okay. Deluxe Journeyman's Armor. Oh, gosh. 100% RC. Wow, that's actually, I mean, how much do these cost? Like, seriously, how much does this cost? Oh, like, that's actually like 100% LRC. That might be worth it right there. Oh, man, the collection point award token that can be redeemed. I'm going to chat read. New England Zoo, Vesper Museum, or Virginia Library for 500,000 points, whatever. Then point awarded point token. They can be redeemed for 100 Blackthorn dungeon points. 1,000 dungeon crystal points for the spies, and 1,000 cookie spots. Okay. A direct deposit of 100,000 gold in your current account. All items are accounted and share bound. Okay. I mean, that's actually, seems like kind of cool, right? The character transfer to your left. Gold soulstone? What the hell is that? Receive a token used to create an account bound soulstone. The soulstone allows you to trade out and store skills from your character. The stored skill may be retrieved by another character on the account. The stone may only hold one skill at a time, and all standard skill level maximums are enforced when retrieving the skill comes from the stone. Okay, whatever. Shrouded Sail special ship paint? Okay, you gross. Gross, gross. Why would you want to paint your ship? So stupid. So stupid. Okay. Featured. Oh, that is featured. Okay. Character? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. There's more than one page. Oh, there's not more than one page. Okay. Character. I mean, green dollars. I think. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Natural hair. No. No. Okay. Name change token. Gender change token. Okay. Whatever. Equipment. Wow. It's a lot of. For sure, still. Okay. I don't even care. Like equipment. Whatever. What's this one? I received a hood of Britannia robe. This robe can only be worn by human elves. Okay. Again, like, what's the point? Pigment of the use up artifacts. Sure. Okay. Maybe I'm just too far out of the game that I just don't understand what. Can you remember the brand? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, that's not bad. Okay, decoration. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you guys got stoves, wash basin, pie safe, China cabinet. I mean, pie safe, China cabinet. Is it really a difference? I mean, they're essentially the same thing, but oh, a plow. Yeah, that's really worth spending real life money for. At least. Most of this stuff is like, wow. Oh, decorative makeshift. That's kind of cute. I like that. I wouldn't pay money. Spiral staircase. Oh, is it usable though? And no, it's just for looks. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, why? Who? I know people pay for this stuff, but why? Like, what's? Oh, does that say bed of nails? Oh, I love it. Okay. Um, Singing bowl, singing bowl. Received one of five random singing bowls. Okay, this, I guess. Okay, I'm tired of definitions. Mounts. Rottweiler costume for each killer. This costume credit allows you to groom a bonded pet into an alternate style. Uh, Costumes are pet specific and must be applied to the corresponding pet breed. This credit is usable only by the purchasing character. The credit is stored in the purchasing character and can be applied to your pet at the pet groomer. Pet groomer are located at the areas from once the credit is applied to groomer, over any costumes that you have purchased. Costume pets may not be transferred until they are returned in the original appearance. Any existing costume credits will be returned to the pet owner when the pet is transferred. Okay, don't even, I don't even want it. Like, legit. Seems so stupid. All right, miscellaneous. Okay, that was the ship thing, the gold soul stone. Okay, what's a silver school? Who knows? Okay. Decorative gold stone. Why would you just buy a gold stone? It's decorative gold stone. Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, white soulstone. Oh, I don't understand most of this. Bag of bark gold order covers. Oh, okay. So deed cover covers deed books like this. Ooh, I kind of like that. This tool can be used to add specific brand to your pets to identify them to be unique to you. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know how that works in the game, but okay. Merchant trick. 10%. Merchant fee reduction. Receive merchant trinket earning these earrings. Trinket earrings. Forget about that. These earrings, when equipped on a player run vendor, will provide 10% discount to that vendor's daily charges. The earnings start with 40 uses each day. These earnings are equipped. The earrings start with 40 uses each day. These earrings are equipped on the vendor. Will consume one use. The earrings function with non-commissioned members in the cloud. Like, what? Who would pay for that? I'm going to pay real money to make my vendor cost me less in-game currency. Hey, promotional code. Oh, that was promotional code? Cannot be used by the shipping. Oh, so we can't use that? Okay. I mean, uh, fact? Oh, okay, that's a for you. Right? Like I was kind of hoping to say like end this, like not end this journey, but like tell me how much high seasons. Like I really don't open the website. Okay, I was kind of hoping to be like, oh, here you can purchase high seats. Okay, sort by name, sort by price, newest, oldest, 10. Huh. And miscellaneous. I guess pet was like okay, whatever. Undead wedding bundle left of alpha. Don't even like. Okay. there's like nothing in this store, but I'm gonna be like, oh, I have to have that. Well, yeah, I think they're okay. Let's go Plymouth. Kentucky. Target the costume that you wish to merge with this. Please be aware that this selection cannot be undone. What? Yeah. I mean, really, the EJ, the AGA, the deluxe starter pack. That's actually the only one that I'm like cool. Legit, that's the only one I'm like that actually would entice me. Like, okay, 100% LRC sounds good to me. Then I mean, what's the point? Like, legit, what's the point of most? Anyway, back to fishing. You can kind of maybe a little bit of hungry, and I need some coffee. So we'll come down here. We'll row our little water thing in the water, and then we'll go get a fresh cup of coffee. Uh-oh, we don't. Did we not? We fished right here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We'll sell our fish while we're standing here, right? Oops. Sell. Right here, this one. And I want footwear at the places I stand, right? I mean, it's gonna create like a marker that I'm fishing these nodes. They're mine. Leave them alone. Because there's like hundreds of people here on the fishing, right? Even fishing back in the day, like I never gaining the skill. Like I was like bank fishing like forever, just like walking around the world. Just let's just see how far we can get. And I think one day I made it from Britannia or from Britain to oh gosh, south of Transit. I mean, seriously, just like this. Okay, this spot's fished out. Let's go on to the next, and just worked my way all the way down there. Like that was crazy. That was a crazy day. Actually, it ended up being like right near where I actually put my first house, down in the swamps south of Transit. Like legit in the swamps. Oh, which that would have been another good video to have done. Um, had a guy move in next door to me. Like, I mean, I placed my house, and then, like 2 or 3 days later, a dude placed the house right smack next to me, and I was like, seriously, like I was out here and like nowhere for myself, and I I was working on a tamer at the time, like trying to get a taming skill up. So and I did. I just ran around that whole area, tamed animals, and then went to his side. I think he had a tower. I had a tower. I think he had a tower too. Um, and I mean, I just started like releasing the animals into his house, like legit, just be like release, and then go tame more, and then bring them back to his house, and then release into the house. Uh, and his wife had logged on that day for him to play a little bit, and she was so pissed. She was freaking pissed. Oh my gosh. Started banning the animals from the house to boot them out. And they just like furious. And he thought it was hilarious because she like legit logged in to go kill animals to get hides. Like, and nothing would attack her. Like no, I put nothing in the house that would go, and no alligators, nothing that would like legit. attack as soon as you logged in or anything. Okay, it was just like animals like deer, bears, stuff that was non-aggressive stuff. But he died laughing because she logged in to go hunt animals to get the hides to work on tailoring to make some leather armor, specifically to make some leather armor for him, right? Uh, like that was the character she would play. And when he told me later, he's like, yeah, about how pissed she was. He was like, dude, like legit, she's banning all these animals from the house and kicking them all out. And he says, I'm sitting there laughing because I'm like, didn't you not log in to go get animal hides? And do you not have enough animals in the house to accomplish your goal? Like legit. Why are you kicking them out? Just kill them, skin them, and get your animal hides. Like that's all you get. Like legit, the guy did you a huge favor. And she was pissed about it. I mean, I didn't know I was doing her a favor. I thought I was being funny. Or, I mean, it was funny for me. Huh. So anyway, after he corrected her, sort of like that, she did finish by killing the animals that were in the house, skinning them to get the hides, so she could do what she logged in to do. Hilarious, just completely hilarious. I like how pissed she got. But yeah, he came over and introduced himself to me, and then we went hunting together a couple times. I mean, hey, we're neighbors in the game. We go hunt together. And actually, he drove down from Detroit. Actually, yeah, it was him. Uh, he was talking about his boss, like just ripping his boss. Just, I mean, because he worked at a GM plant up in Detroit. I think it was Detroit. Yeah, it was Detroit. I worked at a GM plant, and his boss, oh my gosh, he was like pissed at his boss. I guess his boss did some dumb things, but he was ripping him. We chatted on the phone a little bit too, but I don't remember what we were using for that particular conversation. But he just ripping. It had to be phone. It had to be because he said his boss's name, Boyas. I mean, I was like, wait, what, whoa, 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 how do you spell that? And he spelled it, and I'm like, oh shit! Like my cousin had just legit married a Boyas, like legit just married him, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That must be before Facebook. That's what's weird. Well, I mean, yeah. Um, so I'm like, does he have a son? And of course, my friend's like, yeah, yeah, Aaron. And I'm like, oh my god, like that's the first name of the guy that my cousin married, Aaron. I'm like, oh, didn't he just get married? And then my buddy's like, wait a minute, how do you do you know him? I'm like, no, I mean, we just married my cousin. I mean, to sit there and be playing a game, right? And I mean, one, dude moves in next door to me in the game, you know, built his house like right next to me in a game. Someone I've never met before in my life. Don't know the person from Adam. Don't even know the guy's name at this point. His character's name was One Eye Willie. But I mean, don't know the guy. Yeah, don't nothing. And here he is working, complaining about his boss, who happens to be the father of my cousin's new husband. I mean, I don't know how many miles away Detroit is from me, but I mean, it's probably a good 6 hour drive. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but that just shows you how small the world is, right? Like legit, that's how small this world is. is the randomness of him choosing to move in next door, him of where he worked, of who his boss was, of like his boss's son just got married and just married my cousin. Like legit, like that's too much coincidence. I mean, this world is really small. That was before Facebook. Okay, now with Facebook, I mean, you can just the world's even smaller. But I mean, that was hilarious. Like, oh my gosh, it was so funny. But I mean, that's that's the way this world goes. Sometimes it's just uh, everything is just everything moves, right? I mean, I was playing with another guy. Had a guy, well, a guy I played with a long time. That he, I actually friended him to my house so he could use a lot of the stuff in there because he was trying to get money to buy a house. And I was like, yeah, I'll just friend you to mine. You can use whatever you want. I mean, that'll help you. You know, I mean, I've played with games. I mean, I played. We started with Ultima Online together. Uh, but I mean, like day one we met. We just played together like every day. But um, he lives right down the road from me. I mean, it's about an hour drive. Don't get me wrong there. Uh, like he played in college at Marshall University. He was second string to Randy Moss. you that me at that time, I mean, I was a geeky guy, right? But I mean, I knew who Randy Moss was. Even being geeky, I wasn't a big football fan. I mean, I watch it now, but I didn't care much about it back then. Like I mean, I went to all the high school football games, but that's because I was in the band, and yeah, I liked the music. Didn't care about the game. I liked the music. But I'm sitting here playing a game with a guy that was second string to Randy Moss. Like that was my best friend for a long time because I mean I had no real friends in life. He was it. And he played second string to Randy Moss. And then like legit the job I started 5 months ago. I think it was 5 months ago. Working there for like 2 months, and then I noticed a name for the midnight shift manager, and I'm like, oh, hey, I think I went to school with him. Like legit, staying at each other's houses. Like I'd I'd stayed at his house probably 20, 30 times. He stayed at my house probably 15 maybe times. He didn't stay at my house as much as I stayed at his. His parents liked him at home, which is fun. But he was allowed to spend the night a couple times. Like his parents didn't know my parents, and it was kind of like we're not sure about this. But I'm working at this place, and then like 2 months into working there, I'm like realize that the midnight shift manager is like one of my two friends from high school. Like legit had two friends in high school over at that school. I mean, I hung out with some more popular kids for short, but they were all doing drugs. So I wouldn't hang out with them anymore. And then my dad got mad. You have a chance to hang out with the popular kid, and blah blah blah, and you give that up to hang out with these two drug addicts. No, these two guys that look like drug addicts are not drug addicts. They don't do drugs. That's why I'm hanging out with them. I mean, you know. But then he's a manager at night where I work. I haven't ran into him yet. Like I've been there like 5 months, and I have not ran into him yet. Haven't seen. Well, I might have seen him. I guess he cut his hair. It's short now, so I might not recognize him if I did see him. But I, and from what I understand, he's not as fun now as he used to be. I think I told one of the girls that came to day shift from Midnights that she worked for him. Uh, I told her, like, yeah, he was in a band like after school, like after he graduated, he was in a band and he played at the Alvarez Villa in Columbus, uh, quite a bit. Before the murder up there, before the place got shut down. At least I think it got shut down. But I mean, like, face paint and lots of blood on the stage, and screaming death metal and stuff. Like, not the kid that not the kid that I went to school with, right? Not the kid that I hung out with. Like, I mean, that was him, but that's not how he was when I hung out with him at school. Uh, and then she's like, "What? What?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, he was a blast. Like he was fun. Like when he became an adult, he was like, yeah." I mean, back in school, he always pretended like, "Yeah, we're in a band, man. I'm the drummer, and he's the lead singer and lead guitar." Yeah, yeah. And his other guy, he's our bassist. And of course, he had the typical. The other friend had the typical bassist affect, the flat affect. He's like, that whole, yeah, man, yeah. I'm sorry. I've known a lot of bands, a lot of people that play in bands. I've known a lot. And my uncle's been in bands pretty much most of my life. And even with his every bassist he's ever had has had the same look. Oh, every bassist. I'm gonna get more coffee. But then you fast forward to the days that I was working with the lady from Stratix. Was it Stratix or was it Alakazam or something? Whatever the big Ultima Online website was, like the one that was like the authority on Ultima Online. Like whichever one that was, I don't remember. But one of the ladies that ran the website, Curly posted a lot of the content on the website. Was a real good friend of mine. Not personally, right? Like I didn't know her in real life. I didn't talk. Mm, We chatted a little bit through chat a couple times. Like if she had a question, she knew she could ask, and I'd give her, best answer I could. But usually she'd see one of my characters at the bank, and she'd say something, you know, because she was like, a couple of them she was like, "I'm not sure it's him, but the name sounds right." So we were sitting there chit chatting at the bank one day, going over some information from one of the pages she was updating. Um, and dude walked up and started talking to her. Well, of course, she must have known him pretty good because they were talking for a while. But like that guy legit worked for Lonenberger Baskets in Dresden, which I was living in Columbus uh, at the time. But he worked with my sister. And here we are playing a game online. Thousands and thousands of people. Yeah. Run into a guy that works with my sister. I I'm kind of rude to the guy because he basically interrupted us. I remember we were talking shop, we were talking business, and he interrupted us, and he wouldn't shut up. He just kept yapping. So she started just chatting with him, trying to get him to shut up. I think, but I remember she did send me a message later, like, "I'm so sorry," and like, you know, asked me for a little more information on what I'm like, it's fine. I was all about getting the information out there, though. Like any way that I could help her out to get the information out, people, I was all for. Like anything that would help someone in need, especially at that time when things were just information was not in abundance at that time. Like it was so horrible. Like really needed people to have a lot more information. There was times she'd come and ask me what my builds were for my different layouts or loadouts, my different characters, I guess. Not dark. Well, I guess it's the loadout I went with for first, warrior type. This loadout I went with for my mage. And I mean, she could watch me. She'd see me in passing once in a while in certain places, and she'd see me like ripping through stuff. So that's how when I started talking is that she's seen me several times in places just shredding things, and he's like, okay, like this guy. Like she wasn't going to interrupt me while I was fighting. She might say hi as you're going by, but she wouldn't interrupt me while I was fighting. But then she would like when she ran into me at the bank the first time. She was like, "Hey, I saw you over in this place doing that." And I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, you're the one that ran by and said hi." Yeah, that's when she introduced herself and where she worked and what the. And she asked me questions about what skills I was using for that. Uh, Specifically because like she would run around and watch people fight to see like higher end content at that point, like stuff that most people weren't fighting at that. To try to find out one who's up there fighting it, who's up there able to do it, and then those are the people that obviously are going to some know something about the game. I mean, it's not going to go to the guy fighting Lizardman. I go, oh, what's your loadout? No, no, no. No, she's gonna go to the guy fighting ogres, right? I mean, early game, okay? I mean, we're talking like first, what, month, 2 months of the game? Like, she gonna go to the guy fighting poison elves. uh, Cyclopean warriors, or I don't know, if Cyclopean warriors were even there. I don't remember them. Remember poison elves, but I mean, you know, the guys that were fighting the higher end content of what people were able to accomplish at that point. Because there wasn't a lot of people fighting that stuff back then. I mean, most people were. I mean, I took my time fighting them harpies. I'll tell you that. Okay. I mean, I took my time fighting them harpies. I got them skills up, and that was some of the things she asked. Like, so, where did you? How did you get your parrying? So I fought harpies. I'd fight as many of them as I could at the same time. Get them all on me. Let's go. Let's get that parry up. I mean, and that's what it was. Well, you never saw them fishing, even back then. Like, I mean, it was probably a year or two before I started fishing. And you never saw him fishing. You never really heard anyone talk about fishing. Take that back. I saw one guy at the bank dropping chests. Uh, Look at that. And he's like fishing. Then he dropped one with a whole bunch of fish in it, or a whole bunch of fish, a whole bunch of magical stuff in it. They just, I don't need it. I don't want it. This is junk. This is my junk. This is my trash. And I was like, what? And I'm like, I'm looking at that stuff. I'm like, wait, what? This is your trash? Like, I legit, I loot stuff like this. I sell stuff like this. Like, this is your trash. Like, mm. So, I mean, I was like instantly interested in that. Like, this is your trash? Like, what? I mean, I don't think I think I got like maybe like at that point in the game. I legit at that point in the game, I may have maybe had 4, 5 treasure maps that I looted. Like legit, just found the map on a mob and looted it. Like treasure maps were rare. Right? They were very rare. Right? I mean, I got 2 yesterday. Right? Two was it 2 from Gazers? Was it 2? I got 2 yesterday. Like, and I mean, here we are, like a year into the game. And I had like maybe 4 or 5. Like maybe. Like not enough to even have an interest in TOs. Not enough at all. Like, okay, these are so rare. I mean, what's the point? So, I mean, I didn't know anything about peanuts. Like much. I didn't know much. Okay, I knew very little peanuts back then. And there were people doing it. But I met that guy in the bank, and like he was like, "This is trash." And I'm like, "Dude, I'd fight all day for half of this. Like legit, fight all day for not even half of this." And this is stuff I sell. This is stuff that I put on my vendors. Like this is stuff that I'll sit here at the bank and spam and make a little bit of gold. Like this isn't horrible stuff. I mean, it was always well, it was spam. It was like I took in my profile or whatever this thing is here. Uh, just like list things there that you have for sale. Just spam that. And, hey, look at my file, whatever it's called, profile or whatever for what I'm selling. And then, some people were like, "Hey, do you happen to have anything like this?" And I'm like, "Okay, look, here's a bag." And I just put it in the trade window, double click it to open it up for them. And I'm like, "See anything of interest?" I mean, you know what you want. I don't know what you want. They're like, "Oh, yeah, you get like 8,000 for this." Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Like it was something that I was like not like that interested in, so I wasn't didn't advertise it on my little paper thing there. And a lot of my vendors were full, right? Like legit. My vendors were full. I was like, yeah, I don't need all this. My vendors are full. I mean, I get people to come down and buy. Like, I mean, and there was quite like every day I would get hundreds of thousands of gold from my vendors. I mean, it was hundreds of thousands. I mean, there was days I'd get several million, but I mean, hundreds of thousands at least every day. And I mean, I would sell, I'd sell potion kegs, I'd sell full potion kegs, deadly poison. It didn't matter. I mean, you want to buy it, I'll make it. Lots of magical items. Not like today's magical items, though. Not like today. Supremely accurate, supremely accurate. Uh, uh, Katana of something. I don't remember. I don't remember everything from back then. But I mean, I want to put some footwear there, so I know I was fishing there. Was it this one? Oh crap! I don't remember. Yeah, was this one right here? Okay. If in doubt, just throw it again, right? Let's see it. Down, down. And the guy I played with forever. I mean, we went to EverQuest together. We went to World of Warcraft together, and of course, EverQuest. And he always acted like he knew more than me. He was smarter than me on everything, and he knew everything. Uh, when he found out I was actually PvPing, I like legit. He begged me to join faction. Like, he begged when that came out. He begged me to join faction. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll join faction. He wanted me to go as my swordsman. I'm like, I'm going to get my ass kicked, but okay. Uh, all right, no, it was my macer, because I did love shredding people's armor. Uh, but I went, and I did. I played around with it for a little bit with him. I wasn't keen on it. I mean, he stayed in the faction. I didn't. I didn't find it fun. So, uh, but then he found out I was PvPing, like after factions, like after he begged me to join the factions and stuff. Then you know, like legit, he kind of got upset that I was out there PvP. Like that I had a red character. I, like he'd been playing with me since like almost day one. He like legit. He got upset. I never killed him. Like I'd seen him. I'm playing my red. I seen him a couple of times, but I never killed him. I never attacked him. I never went after him. I'd usually go the other way because I'm like, okay, that's my buddy. I'm not gonna do that. But he legit, I got mad at me for having a red. But then we played EverQuest together, played Warcraft together. Man, and even on EverQuest, he acted like he knew everything and I knew nothing. But when we went to World of Warcraft, he was like a completely different person, like asking me for advice. And he's like, dude, you always catch on to everything way faster. And I'm like, yeah, I do. That's why you got pissed at me all the years. Is because When he saw that, I mean, he knew I had red. I mean, I think there was a thing where you could see kill counts somewhere at that point. There was a bounty system. Some I don't remember exactly what it was, but he'd seen my character's name down there several times. Then he knew I was like killing like high end stuff, like high end people. And he got jealous and he's like, "Oh, I've been doing this faction thing and barely living, and you didn't want to do it with me because you're out there actually killing people." And yeah, that's what it is. Anyway, fishing, yay, fishing. Woohoo! I mean, only a few more skills to go, or games to go, right? Only a few. Only a, is it 75 to fish up a mill? I know someone's watching now. So is it 75 to make? I swear I remember reading that the other last week or the week before. Now it says 80. It doesn't specifically say 80. It just says like 80 to fish up serpents. Which I thought it was 75 to fish up the mid, 80 to fish up a net. I swear I remember reading it on UO.com wiki. But now UO.com wiki is saying 80. But it's not specifically saying 80 for mid or 80 for net. It's just 80 to fish up a sea serpent. So, do you know? Can you help me out here? I'm wanting to know because I want to know, do I pay for the account so I can place my boat at 75? Or do I pay for my account and place my boat at 80? Like how? I don't want to. I don't want to pay for the account and place my boat until I have enough skill to actually catch a sea serpent. Now, granted, my games might be a little better if I did go ahead and pay for the account and place my boat. Would probably be better. Like I should probably have done that already. I mean, we're 107 minutes and we got from 69.8 to 71.1. That's atrocious. That is sickening. I say that, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. I say it's sickening. I say it's atrocious, but it's really not that bad. I wish it would be higher. I wish I would have been at 75. But, oh, now I'm going to want to watch it. Nick. No answer. Okay, cool. I ask you questions. You just log off. I don't want to listen to this guy. He's boring. Like, legit. I want someone that knows what they're doing that can be like, oh, yeah, this is what you do. Like, cool. Right? I mean, I put the skill, 69.8 skill, in there so people would know, like, this is not high end fishing. Okay. This is not great fishing. This is not out here hunting sea search. This is not fishing out nets. This is not doing anything fun. This is actually just grinding. So I'm gonna like blah 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 blah. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and just am I supposed to do that the whole time? Or chit chat? I'm gonna chit chat, right? Even if it is to myself, I'm gonna chit chat. Because if you're watching on a replay, maybe I'll say something like, "Hey, yeah, it's kind of cool." I mean, what else am I supposed to talk about? I'm supposed to talk about fishing the entire time? No, there's not enough content about fishing to talk about fishing the entire time. It's not like I can go, well, I mean, yeah, at 95 fishing, you really have like a 14% chance to catch a mib. And then, here's from there, if you do, you have a 67% chance that it's going to be a sea serpent and a 23% I'm sorry, 33% chance that it's going to be a deep sea serpent that's on. And then based on that, you know you're going to get it was 8 point leather from that. So, I figure that at 15 gold per, and then that's the exact value of that. That would have been me back in late 90s, early 2000s. No, that would have been me back in the day. Like legit putting all the numbers out there and just like having a spreadsheet up so I could like reference the exact numbers of every little thing and be like, well, and this is what I sell. I'm so and you can, I mean, when you figure that in, and if you fish for 6 hours, you have the potential to make X amount of gold in that 6 hours just from fish cutting up your fish and making the fish, the raw fish, and then cooking those into the fish steaks, and then selling those fish steaks at 1 gold per. Or, I mean, and then, that's also figuring and, with the percentage chance to catch the mid and, the skinning well, they didn't have horned leather back then. Okay. That was added later. But I mean, I would skin them for the leather and then sell the leather as well. Nothing went to waste with me. I mean, I would even take the raw fish steak off of them. I mean, it was extra money, right? It was extra gold. I would do everything to squeeze every bit of coin out of everything I killed. Now, if I was out there with my warrior or my, melee type, uh, or even with my mage, I'm trying to get gold. I wouldn't skin things. I wouldn't. No, we're out here to get gold. Especially when I was able to fight and get, a million gold in 20, 15, 20 minutes. And when I was doing that, yeah, I wasn't looting anything but gold. I mean, unless it was like a really high end item that I could sell for millions. Like if it was something I could sell for a lot of money, yeah, I'd do it. And then whenever I gated out to bank, I mean, once in a while, I'd take one of those items and actually gate to my house and just put it straight on the vendor. Like, boom, done. And sometimes by the end of the night, by the end of the hunt, I may have sold an item or two, right? I mean, you do like 4 trips to the bank, and then you just take 1 trip to your house to just drop something on the vendor. But you can't be gone long because you got to come back because your pets are still killing stuff, right? Your pets are still like, heck yeah. And you got to heal your pet. And you don't want your pet to get fidgety because you're not there, right? No, I was there with friends. My pets, your pets gate with you. Do they gate with you when you? They did gate with you, right? Even if they're fighting. Anyway, I had to get back from my friends. Anyway, we had a system. It was like every other loop was there, every other loop. One friend specifically, my neighbor that his boss's son married my cousin. Now oh gosh, we would just destroy stuff. I mean, I started making a tamer just because of him. And I hated it. Oh my gosh, that was the worst skill in the round. That was after I'd already done fishing. I hated it. I hated the tamer. Hated. Loved it once I got there. Hated the grind. Oh my gosh, that was good. No, I actually started the tamer before. But I really pushed into it once him and I started talking. I really leaned into it. Like, I mean, I was doing it like occasionally before that. Like, okay, I'll go tame for an hour. Like, I was bad. We'll do this. And then a lot of times I would just like go tame stuff and then throw it in my house. I mean, he was up in his house one night. But I mean, occasionally I would just like go tame and then drop them in my house, and then go tame and then drop them in my house, and then go tame and drop them in my house, and then load on to my Taylor, my Taylor Smith, Tinker, uh, Carpenter, load on to them, my tradesman, and just like kill them, and harvest and stuff. Much like I did for my neighbor when I was trying to be funny and pissed his wife off. But anyway, after chit chatting with him quite a bit, I did find out that tanning was quite lucrative. I mean, up to that point, I think most of my income, most of my gold in game came from my scribe. Because I mean, I could just pop out recalls like crazy and sell. I mean, 50 per. I mean, we got. I think blank scrolls were like 3 gold back then. Uh, Military reagents were 2 gold. Black balls were like 4 or 5. So I mean, 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3. So 13 or 12 gold. And sell for 50. I mean, and I could pump. I mean, with GM meditation, it didn't take long to get GM meditation that way. That's for sure. Because you could pop those out around a little bit, pop those out around a little bit, pop them in and out around a little bit. And I was in the old UI for like draft. Oh, that was horrible. So, like the original UI for crafting was atrocious. I hated it. When they got the new system, I was like, "Oh my god, this is so much better." And then they made it even better by sitting there. That's okay. Well, you say how many you want to make. If I would have had that back then, I would have been like 2,000, walk away. Like, and like at one point, I mean, when I started my scribe, because I mean, I'd read so much about how scribes could just make money, and then I started thinking about it. It's like, I mean, when I started doing my scribe, I started actually being able to do recalls. Like I was losing money on my recalls, but I mean, that's what you do, right? But I knew I could stop. So I was like, okay. And then I started actually turning a profit, which wasn't very long. Like legit was not very long. I started turning a profit like the same day. I mean, and it was like, you know, end of the day with like 100,000 gold extra in the bank. And then I was like, okay, like legit, I can now like buy anything I want at that point. Like legit, you can buy anything you want. And I mean, when I say that was like the day I started turning profits. But no, I mean, fishing was the one thing I really, really enjoyed in the game. Like today, people are like, "Oh, it's so stupid. You can't make any money." I don't care. It was like fun. Being out there on the sea and fishing up sea serps was fun. It's not fun gaining the skill. That's the boring part. I'm bored. Hey, someone's watching. So is it 75 skill to fish up a nib or 80? Like, I mean, I looked at the UO.com wiki the other day, and I swear it said 75. If I look at it today, it says 80. It doesn't specifically say, it just says to fish up Caesar state. like, and it's in a paragraph. It's not like a list. I swear the other day I was on a page on the UO.com wiki that showed a list of like 60 you can fish up the SOS itself. But I think 75 you can actually fish up the nib, and then 80 you can fish up the net. But I can't find that page now. Like I lost it, and I want to know when I need to pay for my account so I can actually place my boat, place my ship, and go actually fishing. And do 75. Oh, you stop watching. I'm asking you a question, dude. I'm asking you a question. You stop watching. I'm asking you, like legit. Every time I see someone watching, I'm like, oh, let me ask. Maybe they know. Maybe they'll give me an answer. No, they watch for like. I know this is boring. I'm gaining fishing skill. This is boring. This is not. Really, it's not live stream worthy. This is something I should just do, not live, right? Just not even post a video on it. But I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be doing it for hours. So let's live it. Let's do that. And it's content. I don't, and I know it's boring. I know it's not going to be fun to watch, which is why I'm telling stories and talking about stuff. Like that's where it becomes entertainment. Is these stories, the reminiscing, the nostalgia, um, of which I figured if you're like me, you played this game 20, 25 years ago, whatever it was when it first came out. I don't remember. It was 98 or 90 something. I don't remember. Maybe 97. I don't know. I went and bought a computer just to play this game. Like when I saw this game was out, I was like, oh my God. I went and I didn't have the money to buy a computer. I mean, I got a loan for the computer. I paid way too much for the crappy machine it was. I think I got it from the Gateway. And I mean, I was sold on Gateway computers at that point. Like the Gateway was the way to go. Dell computers, we used Dell computers at work at that point. And I hated them. Hated them. They had so much software on them that like pre-installed and so many things that would like run in the background that I absolutely hated Dell. Like there was so much crap that they put in that was like self-serving, proprietary. Yeah, that one proprietary freaking connector in the back. Yeah, that was so stupid. Nowadays, the connector's still here. It's not proprietary like it was. I mean, but I think my computer upstairs has that connector. It's kind of like an HDMI, but like more like a D-shaped HDMI. I don't remember what it's called. I mean, that was like a Dell thing back in the day. But I went with Gateway. And it was like whenever this game came out, because it was like, oh my gosh, this game's coming out, and I really love Ultima. I mean, I played Ultima 5, 6, 7. Didn't play 8 or 9. Was there an 8 and a 9? I mean, I played like I know I played 3 because that was Exodus. I think that was my first Ultima experience. Loved it. Loved it. And I played up to like, oh shoot. I mean, I know I played at least 3, 4, and 5 because I played Exodus, and then I was like, oh, but then I bought the computer to play this. Like this was coming out, and I was like, I gotta get a computer before it hits. I gotta get this. I gotta play this. I did. I loved it. I love it. And here we are, like 25, 30 years later. 25 years later. 25? I don't remember. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, at least 25 years later. And I'm wanting to revisit. I'm wanting to go fishing again. I'm just, I love fishing that much that I want to come back and go fishing again. But I need enough skill to catch the nibs to do this whole sea serpent thing. And there's no point in paying for the account until I can actually put the ship on the sea, or until I can. No point in paying for the account to put the ship on the sea until I can actually go out there and catch a sea serpent or a nib. Like, that's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to get to. I mean, I've done a lot on this character as far as going out and working on this majory, working on this, trying to get the LRC gear. Oh, I could have just spent whatever cash to buy that movie pack, which I didn't know existed until today. And then had 100% LRC gear, and you just ran out there and it's like, okay, cool, let's go cast a bunch of stupid spells. But I think, I'm not going out and buying a full spell book. I'm not going to do that. Decided pretty quickly that I'm just not going to do it. We're going to do, like, I mean, if we want the scroll, we got to loot the scroll. We have to find it. I've spent hours out there, like, searching for gargoyles, to kill gargoyles, to get scrolls. And I've gotten a few, okay? I mean, I got Mind Blast last night, got Explosion the night before. Uh, I got Dispel. Okay. I don't have a need for Dispel. I don't have a need for Mass Dispel. I don't have a need for Arch Protection. I don't have a need for most of the scrolls I've gotten. I'll really want Ebolt. And Ebolt Invisibility. I mean, Mind Blast is cool. I like Mind Blast. It's alright. But I hate Explosion. Not a huge fan of Mind Blast. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. But like after Lightning, like Evil. That's the one I want. And of course, I can't. I know it doesn't seem to be like the scrolls I need don't seem to, or want don't seem to drop from the gargoyles going to kill it. Plus, I'm having trouble finding enough gargoyles to kill to actually get my spell full. So we're back here working on fishing again to try to get out to fish up the mid, to kill the sea serpent, to get the mid, to go fish up the SOS, to get some scrolls, to fill out my spell book so that I can kill sea serpents more efficiently. I mean, I got enough. I got enough majory to cast an evil somewhat efficiently. I fail a lot with the explosion. I'm going to fail a lot with the evil too. I already know. I do. I know it. But yesterday I increased my chance to cast by 11%. So I increased my chance to cast explosion and mind blast by 11%, which also going to increase my chance to cast evil by 11%. See, that guy watched for a little bit and stopped. I must be really, really boring. I mean, I put my fishing skill on there for a reason, guys, to let you know that, hey, this is skill gaining. This is not out there having fun. Okay. When I get out there on the sea, I'm gonna start a new. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name that accordingly because it's gonna be like, okay, cool. Looking for Mibs. Looking for Mibs. Hell yeah. Fishing for Mibs. So this is what that one's probably gonna do. No, I'm gonna put my fishing stuff in there too. To let you, to kind of let people know, like, hey, okay, I'm probably not going to get very many, right? Not a real good chance right now, still. Yeah. But we're not trying to, like, deceive people with where we're at, okay? Uh, we're not trying to say, like, hey, I mean, I didn't put this, like, as a mid fishing or working towards mibs or anything to kind of deceive and make it sound like I was actually going to be fishing up mibs to actually kill some sea serpents or anything like that. Uh, Once I get up there, yeah, we'll start naming this stuff appropriately to kind of display what we're trying to do. Because I mean, all my videos, like I think I've named them appropriately. No eye candy, no cook late type titles. Actually, hold on. I just like realized something. No, not you, you, right? Train remove trap. 299. Okay. So 299. Cool. Right? Okay. Detect hidden, lockpicking, no. Snoop, no. Poisons, no. Stealing, defensive stuff. None. No. Remove traps, well, like, okay. So, yeah, that increased our remove trap quite a bit. So, if we go to do another team app, we should have a better remove trap ability. Let's look at that. I'm gonna look at that while we for sure. I want triple. Um, we need cartography for higher radius to find them quicker. Let's see here. Lockpick majory. And it says we can do up to about three. Accessible chest, the treasure, speed fishing, guardians. Yeah, it's not what I really want. Ah, stash, cash, not. Computer. That's ridiculous. No. Ah, where's the part that says about the or two from 2 to 4 to some guardians? Some maps can spawn all creatures. Bearing attack guardian must be defeated before it just can be unlocked. In addition to the guardian, some maps may spawn 2 to 4 additional mobs. These creatures are not guardians and do not prevent unlocking other chests. Many of these are tameable. Many of these tameable? Oh, but yeah, you can tame wombats. That's all for that. I mean, I don't think you can tame air elephants. You can tame dread spiders, uh, hellhounds. I wouldn't say many. As for the third one, you can tame nothing. Oh, no, dread spiders. Fourth one, you could tame the ancient worm. But you can't tame the Balron, blood element, poison element, Titan. Okay, you can tame, I guess maybe Cold Grave, Dragon Wolf, whatever that is. Um, Greater Dragon, you can tame those. Ancient Worm, you can tame that. Can't tame Great Dragon, okay. And Frost Dragon, yeah, you can tame that. I mean, okay, so some of the later ones you can tame stuff, right? Right? It says many. Many are tamed. No, it's list of few. Um, what does it say about the nutrient? The treasure. What's this what choose? You're not gonna just take it and do. Yeah, I get that. At least they recommend block space. Yeah, I get them. Ah, spawn. Yeah, that's why I get the message. Just a trap. Okay, prior to functional 5, it's possible to use telekinesis, which you can't do anymore. And it's no longer possible. You must move trap. There's no minimum skill required. For the different chest levels, the disarming process will begin when the player uses the remove trap on the chest. The length of this process is varied based on the player's remove trap skill. The higher the remove trap skill, the skill trap, the less disarming time required. Um, During disarming, let's go move to the next spot. So during the disarming process, ancient chest guardians
chosen from the monsters that can spawn during the initial flood will spawn to defend the chest, accompanied by some fire damage to the digger and any nearby party members. The monsters will not drop any loot and must be defeated before the chest can be opened. If the player moves more than 16,000 away from the chest or is killed during the design process, the process must be restarted. I hit on a character and 70 fire resist on the suit will allow most characters to survive the damage from the chest. Other things that might be help work greater strength potions. It's really very efficient. But it's somewhere on this one it said like how many waves? Like hmm, yeah, somewhere on this. Somewhere on this it said how many waves you can get per remove trap skill. I don't see it now. See, things changed on this. On the fishing went and on. Oh no, that's no. I have to reload. Things changed. It did. Or maybe it was a different page. I don't know, but I mean, like it was like legit telling me that like this remove trap, like this amount of skill in remove trap would give X amount of waves, and now it's not showing that. And now it's not. I mean, clearly, it was probably another page, but yet I don't see a link to it. So how would I have found it before? Because when I was reading this the other day, I was clicking through some stuff to find more information. So see anything there, it's going to sit there and say, okay, approximate varies between 27 to 30, but this isn't a problem. I should be training them to go with the discovery form. You code level one as soon as you have shown. Also, gain cartography skill by attempting to decode level one map. Eventually, you'll be able to read it if you get the message. The lower screen saying the map is too difficult. You can decode and it's not level one map and whatnot. Yeah, you have to decode it. All right. Clearly, whenever I click on the other day, I'll see now. Yeah, I really don't see it. I don't see it at all. So it's like the fishing one where I swear it's at 75. Still, I don't see it now. They're crawling at 71.6. Come on, man. You go ahead and pay for it. Like just so I can put my boat in the water and maybe go out far enough to actually get some skill gains. Do I just might close enough to sell to them? There's not some biting here. Cool, because I want to come up here anyway. I, I think I'm gonna have to. Like legit, I think I'm gonna have to just go ahead and sell. Or just go ahead and buy or pay for the account. Because I'm not I like we've been 2 hours and we've gotten like 2 points. That's a point an hour. I mean, that's going to be like what, 4 more hours? 4 more hours to get to 75? Like, come on, man. Come on. I mean, I did it back in the day, right? I did it back in the day. I don't want to do it that long again. Okay. Let's go over here. So, I mean, let's go to, oh, oh, I can't spell. Oyama? Yeah. So it's Oyama online. You know what? I bet it was this right here. Okay. Anyway, space, backspace to get us out of this. Oops. Let me click on that. Yeah, euro.com. Yeah, you would have really used to type euro.com. Wouldn't have been. Yeah, I heard it and I knew that because I'm going euro.com wiki. Sometimes that makes no sense. Let's see. Log in, right? Account. Log in. Yeah. Sign into EA account. Yeah, what? Is it EA? I thought it was broadsword or something. No. All right. So it says created 11/3 of 18. So actually, I've been able to play this for years. Um, well, what's the features on this? All right, so we have Renaissance. We have Lord Blackthorn's Revenge. That no clue what that even. Age of Shadows. We have that. What I'm not even know what that is. Seventh anniversary expansion pack. Again, I have no clue what that is. Samurai Empire. Yeah, again, the world. Mondane's Legacy. Yeah, I mean, some of these I never really did much in. And Stygian Abyss. Okay. So at least that answers that. So it's like, oh, there's some things that require Stygian Abyss to do it. All right, let's go ahead and hit subscribe. Ah, we're just gonna do 1 month. We're just gonna do it month by month because I don't know that I don't want to pay a 3 month subscription and like I really don't want to play it. Eh, get like get like a week down the road and just be like, I don't really want to play right now. So we'll do it month by month, right? We'll just do that. Let's get the let's get the information out here, right? All right, cool. Set that down. Let's go ahead and hit our fishing man now. Let's see that one, not that one. That one. Yeah, verify. Okay, cool. Let's see. We don't want to put this in. We'll put it in. This here. This here is this. Uh, okay, yeah, I did. Okay. Um, yeah, and then sure, this looks everything is right. Turn on menu verification. What? Share this device. Chrome password. No thanks. All right, so there's no tax on it. Okay. Review charges themselves. Apply 1 month subscription to your account. Yeah, confirm. All right. I just want to place my vote. All right. That's all I want to do. For all your future management, you will be done through the subscription management. Which I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Charge went through. Alright. So I can now place the boat. Is that
8/24. That's today. Method NA. I think I'm out. NA. So it's saying it didn't charge me? My phone says otherwise. Yeah, my phone says you did charge me. Okay, whatever. And then it says it'll charge me again on September. In September 24th. In 30 days. Imagine that, right? Imagine that. Okay. So I can now place my boat, right? All right. So since we can now place our boat, let's like actually let's start getting ready, right? Oh, let's sell the fish, right? Let's go get our boat. I don't really, I mean, I really didn't want to pay on principle just because the damn thing said core game free. Like core game plus all these expansions free, but you have to pay to place a boat. Like I can do all the fishing except like I can go kill things. I can go do all this stuff for free, but I can't like, place my damn boat. Or yeah, I can't place my damn boat. Like, anyway, okay. The bank, you do have to log out and back in. Is that what it is? Probably have to. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you don't see anything in it, so it doesn't matter. Um, plus no one watches. Okay, let's keep this. Let's see if this right back over here. Right? Oh no, that's this screen here. All right, cool. Um, okay. Now let's open the bank. Oh, so much better. So much better. Okay. So yeah, my items are here. My boat's here. Okay, take my boat out. Says that that's completed. I don't know. I don't know that it is. Fish steaks. Okay, let's grab a few more to eat. Right. We have 12. Let's grab like I guess we'll grab the rest because there's not that many. Okay. I mean, make a deposit in the currency account. I guess. I Yeah, it's on 4,000 gold. Okay, cool. Um, at least now. Actually, hold on. Let's do it this way because I want my reagents in a bag since I can do it now this way, right? Just actually, you know what? We're gonna throw that to the other thing here. Let's see. We want 100 of each one. I mean, I used to carry 50, but it's fine. Let's see. No, okay. Do this. Clear that. So please throw this one in there. Okay, take that amount out. Mandrake root. Don't have enough to throw extra. Spider silk don't have enough to throw extra. Black pearl don't have enough to throw extra. Oh wow, we have to go buy some. Oh gosh. All right, this one. Yeah, this is where we're gonna gain some ability to actually. Oh, we have more black pearl. Okay. Well, let's do that. Okay, cool. Let's just take 53 out instead of taking it all out and putting half of it back in. Let's switch to 71. Put you there. Okay. So now let's move you to there, right? Okay, cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. Oh, there's 8 reactions. Okay, cool. Um, nothing else different really about that. I mean, We got enough for another boat too, just in case for some reason we lose our boat. Where is the? I thought there was a cleanup routine in here. Cleanup option. No, double click on them. Oh, you get to choose your reward. Okay. Mailbox, some sort of robe. Humans and elves only. Humans and elves are our friends. Okay, that's stupid. Gargoyles are our friends. Okay, whatever. I mean, oh, oh, we are pirates. Oh, hello. Hello. Followers of the Bane? No, I don't know. I mean, okay, whatever. Mannequin deed? Nah, I could care less about that. I mean, pirates, right? We are pirates. I like that. I mean, that looks like stupid stuff. That looks like stupid stuff. Sherry the mouse thing? No, that's stupid. Mushrooms. No, couldn't care less. Chaos tile deed? I'm not even sure. Okay, these are deeds for different tiles, right? Honesty virtue tile deed. Okay, curious. That would be a cool feature though. Put that in there. Devs, get to working on this, right? These things here, make these into tile deeds, right? That way you can place them in your house and it'll link directly to these to show how far you are moving along, right? Just have it light up with a bar. Boom. Boom. People will buy it. Like that's something that actually people would probably buy. Okay. Nope. What's this? Knight's clothes helm. Replica. Durability 100 of 100. Hit point increase. Some resist. One. Okay. Piece of armor set one, or at least 6 pieces set bonus. Hit point increase. Hit point regeneration. Hit chance increase. Defense chance increase. Physical resist. Okay. So if you have all 6, then it gives you quite a bit more. Okay. Yeah. So maybe something worth kind of, if you're a warrior type. I mean, really, it's not even that good. If you look at it, it's really not that good at all. Um, yeah, not. I think the price is way too high for it. Um, yeah, that's not even mage armor. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do people buy this stuff? Do people actually? Well, I went to LRC. Oh, LRC 40. Hello. Woo. Hello. Woo. Oh, that's for the whole set. Oh, that's for the whole set? Wait a minute. 10%. 10%. 10%. That's 30%. So does each piece give 40% LRC? I mean, it's 6 pieces. So, I mean, you could have 60% just on the initial 10%. Hmm. Okay, so this is boots of a lizard. Okay, that's kind of cool. Boots that actually give a little bit of a boost. What's this one? Random drum. Okay. Okay. It's just scroll of alacrity. I don't, it's house party, whatever. Don't know what half that is. Oh, okay. That one was Slayer. This one was Elemental Slayer. This one, Arachnid Slayer. Could care less. Help in the Timber Street. Could care less. More trash. More trash. Oh, more. Oh, Fisherman's Best. It's going to be in view. Fish bait strength plus 10%. Hmm. Not real sure about any of that because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not into that. Right? I'm not deep into fishing, so I'm not with the high seas or anything like that. So fishing's Can be struggles and killed. Hmm. Steal a helm and Berserk one. I don't know what that is. Hmm. Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. Virtuoso's tunic. Ah, Bard. Okay, okay, Bard. No one plays a Bard in this game. Oh, wait. Is that gems and jewelry? Oh, luck. Okay. Hit chance increase, defense chance, their damage increase. Set bonus plus an additional 100 luck. Okay, and that's cool, but like 150. It's crazy at the same time, right? Okay, so one was for casting, one's for non-casters. Uh, Makes sense there. Oh gosh, a whole bunch of these dies, whatever they are. Liquid Ascension, I could care less. I forgot about these. Yeah, I forgot about those. Okay, we need to get one of those too. And then whatever this is. So how do we? Isn't there a chest here to put stuff in? That way we can start getting points. Or do I have to go to Brit for that? I have to go to Brit for that. It's all stupid, right? Like, am I going to get any points for any of this? Probably not. I mean, you don't want to give me, whatever. We just drop a hammer in the room then. We're going to need to get a rune book and be able to mark some runes. So I know where to get a rune book. Okay, it's not that far of a run. Be a little faster, but of course, but it's all right. It's all right. And okay, so I'm gonna get down here to my skills again. I'll get to where we can see fishing as the top priority. Let's go ahead and place the ship. Select the ship direction for placement. I could care less. Let's make it face west. Okay. So I have to unlock it first. It's by the side of the mast. Yes, and I do have to unlock it. Like, I don't really want to carry the key with me, but I really have no option, right? Okay, so left. Right. Okay, so back left. Back left. Okay. And then we'll do stop for here. This should be an okay. This should be an okay spot, right? This should be an okay spot to get some gains. 71.6. I mean, I do need to get some more reagents and stuff. So, fish for a while, fail to catch, fail to catch, fail to catch, fail to catch, fail to catch. I don't know. 71.6. Like, are we too far out? Do we need to move closer to shore? I think we need to move closer to shore, right? Oops. Okay. Isn't there a? You must wait to perform another action. No. Okay. Birds are great. Rename that. No, I wanted the You're no longer you're no longer piloting this vessel. What do you mean I'm no longer piloting this vessel? You are now piloting this vessel. Okay, whatever. Let's go right. Uh, oh, oh, did I say right? Right. You are no longer piloting this vessel. Okay, let's try it. Okay, now he's listening to me. Stupid. Oh, okay. Hold on. Right? Okay. You're now piloting this vessel. Okay, so let's just try. You can't fish while riding or flying. Oh, okay. So if I click this, do I move? Doesn't look like I'm moving. Come on here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm moving. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, gross. I want to face this way. Am I moving? No. How do I make it face the way I want to? Oh. Oh, look. Okay, it's moving across the sea. Okay, all right. I don't I don't care for that, but it's fine. That's cool, but I don't care for it. I'd rather tell him where to go and then fish along the way. So evidently not too far off the dock is where we're able to go, right? So 1.6. Got to catch. Okay, so we should probably just go forward. Oops, clear that. Right. Oh, did I not type it? Okay. Oh, snap. Dude, wow. What a dick. Like, completely ran into the dock. Uh, turn right. Turn right. Oh, turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Okay. We have to turn left. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Now we're going to work fish just a little bit off the dock, just a little further out, right? Okay. To 31.6. Fish for a while, but fail to catch. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. It means there's a better chance to gain, right? Fish is what we're after. We're after a good chance to gain. Left one. Left one. Let's do that. Let's do left one. Okay. And then we'll try that here. Oh, we got 71.5 or 7. Sorry. We did get a gain. So that's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Fish fail where we fail to catch anything. Fish for a while we fail to catch anything. Okay. So like right here at the edge of the dock, right? That's like pretty much as far as we can go. So putting the ship out here did absolutely nothing for us. Absolutely nothing. Because we cannot fish right here. Oh, no, we succeeded. We didn't gain, but we succeeded. Okay, all right. So it means we can fish the spot longer because we're going to fail more. I like that. I like that. We can fish the spot longer because we're going to fail more. I do like that. Okay. So I think it said one tile for every 5 skill is how far you can go off, fish off the dock or fish off the shore. Of course, the dock goes out quite a bit from the shore, so it might be worth having the boat out here. We've only gotten one game from being out here. Doesn't seem like it's great at the moment. But with the chance to fail more frequently, that does give us the ability to fish the same spot without having to move. Right? I mean, if we can go get somewhere where we have a really good fail chance, with still some slight catch chance, then maybe we can get to a point where we can just like fish nonstop. And then maybe I can just like put a weight on a key and then do that and just sit here and just watch it. Like, because hitting the buttons to me is just like this. Like, really? I'm gonna hit the buttons for gaining them. It's just like, ugh. I mean, this does seem like a good fail rate down here. Seems like it's a really good fail rate. Seems like it's a great fail rate to just set the macro up, put some weight on the key, and just sit back. Just sit back and let it go. I mean, what do I care if it takes me 40 casts to get a to get a game? It's going to increase my chance to fish. So it's not like it's going to be important. It's a good fail rate, and it really is. I love the fails. I mean, I'm not getting skill gains, but I can fish the same spot. Like that's what I'm looking at. Is that I can fish the same spot. Probably get better gains if I backed up a little bit. Fish on this side. Probably get better gains over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe it's a different node. I don't know. Maybe just fish all this up to try to get some gains and then go back to the other side of the boat to drop some gain or to let this other node restock. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's going to be to the right. I can fish and get the node done. And to the left, I can just like fish. Okay. All right. See, this is how you test stuff. This is how you decide. I mean, you could use the ball of alacrity or whatever it is that's or the send so whatever it is that tells you, oh, this is the optimal space for you to do to get fishing gains. Yeah, or you could just like do this and go like, okay, this spot over here has 100% chance, and this other spot has a really crappy chance. So which one am I going to gain better from? I'm going to gain better from the one that has a chance to fail because then I can gain on successes. If I have 100%, okay, that has a chance to fail. Well, I have been gaining, so yeah. I mean, I haven't gained recently. It's not. But you find that place that has a good fail to success ratio, and then that you fish there. You don't need to spend money on the stupid little ball to tell you where you can fish and where you can't fish and where you have a good chance to gain. Although I'm having a really good chance to fail on this side too, right? Interesting. What's up with this mast? 100% health. Huh. Okay, so my boat can take damage now. Okay. I click on him to repair it, right? I think that's how that works, right? It basically tells me that hey, I've been AFK too long or away from my boat too long. Need to refresh my boat. Blah blah blah. Okay. I really want to put my key in the bank. The fish don't seem to be biting here. Okay, let's try this side. We got no gains on the right hand side.
At least not after we move over. Oh, the fish don't seem to be, so it's the same node. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I wish we before I threw it back in, right? Let's try over here, see if it's the same node or not. Okay. All right. Not the same node, different node. So I mean, you just yeah, this is how you do it, guys. This is how you do it. We can go left one more and see if it's a different node. I mean, this really seems like a very horrible, horrible catch rate here. Anyway, I mean, good fail rate, horrible catch rate. Hmm. I wish we had a good gain rate though. I mean, we were out there, okay, there's a game. We were out there in the ways and we got like no chance of success. It's probably a really bad place to try to gain, right? And we weren't out there that far, just a little bit. Nice. See if we can find somewhere that gets us better games, right? I mean, we'll fish this node up and then we'll maybe go left one and see if we can. I mean, ideally, you want to put your boat in a spot where you gain four different nodes, like boom, 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 boom. But uh, no, that's going to take some moving around and stuff. So that's better when you get out in the open seas. I mean, you can do it here. You just have to find. I mean, right here we can do at least two. Maybe we could do four of these over like this way a little bit or something. But gains don't seem to be coming in. So I mean, we're failing enough, I think. It's just the gains don't seem to be coming in. Not quite to the point that I would like to see them. So that's just fish. So we got 2 whole points in gains. 70-71. Yeah, the 2 whole points in gains. Oh my gosh. Gross. Gross. So gross. Like we need more. We need more. We need lots and lots more. Yeah, we're going to the left to try to find out other node, right? Yeah. Well, to left or right to find out other node. But our fishing gains at this point are just not great. Not great at all. So do we need to be closer to shore or further out? Wait, there's a person? Like legit? I just saw another player? Hi. People exist in this game?
People exist. They're not just figments of my imagination. They exist. They do. They exist. Wow. The gains here are just atrocious, right? Completely atrocious. I think, I think I need to be closer for sure. Okay, so let's go back because we need to get away from the dot, right? Stop. I said stop. Let's go break one. Okay. Fish on this side here for a minute. Um, 45. Let's see if we can get a game. Cast. This is not cast number two. Cast number three. Cast number four. Cast number five. That's okay. Right on. Probably gonna be the same node, but it's okay. We're just trying to see. Trying to see. Cast number one. Cast number two. Should probably do it away from the short home. Okay, it's just let's fix this right. We'll fix this. We'll do it the way that makes sense here. Okay. We will fish right here. Okay. One, cast number one, cast number two, cast number three, cast number four. I think I've succeeded every time so far, so cast number five. Let's go ahead and left one. There was no game there, so cast number one. We can go get that. We can go get that. We don't want it, but we can go get it. Cast number two, cast number three, cast number four, cast number five. Okay. Right. We we succeeded on every one of those, so we just haven't gotten to a new node currently. That's number one. That's number two. I don't remember how big the nodes are. They're 8 by 8s. I think they're 8 by 8s. Okay. That's number three. That's number four. Number five. And this one, we've succeeded on every one of those, so it's just one, two, three, four, new level one more. We're gonna find that sweet spot, okay? One, two, Three. No chance to fail is no chance to gain. Okay, so left one. Okay. All right, this makes it a little bit easier. One. Okay, wait till we're done moving. Cast again. We'll see. We'll see. Left one. Yeah. Three. Four. Seems like no chance to fail in this either. I know we've got to go left one multiple times to get to a part where we can fail. But we'll work our way there slowly, and then I mean, when we get to the end and we fish out the node, then we just move fish once, and fish once, until we are out of that node into the next node. So, I think this is three or four. I don't know. Let's say it's four. Like at the edge of the dock, we're probably in pretty much the right spot. Oh, 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 we failed to catch. All right, we can gain here. All right. Now, is this the optimal spot to gain? I don't. Oh, we got to gain. We got to gain. So we can fish. We can fish right here and get gains. Now, does that mean that this is the optimal spot? Probably not. This is just like where the gains start, but where our chance to meet starts. So we probably need to go to the next node over for the optimal gain spot, right? Because I mean, a low chance to fail is just, oh, we actually got a second gain. Okay, we actually got a second gain. Okay, all right. Maybe this could be optimal. We're gonna try to, we're gonna fish this spot out and move over until we find the edge of this node. Okay, let's one. Good. Do that again. Good. Hit the left one. Cool. And now we'll do that again here. Left one. Try to find the next node. Try to find it. Oh, okay. Okay, so this node we can do too. Okay. All right. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Left one. Evidently, no, I thought I caught a fish. Left one. Oops. Oh, I probably fished too soon. So it's gonna be under the boat. Yeah, let's do that again. And then left one. See, we failed, but does that mean it's a new node? No. Okay. All right. So it's because we failed. We got the message.
So we have to succeed. Oops, no, we need to like that. That's fine. One, try to find that node. Try to find the edge of it. The fish grow up, fair catching it. Yeah, but that's a fail. Not a, it's not a success. Fish grow up, fair catching. It's a fail, not a success. Trying to find that optimal spot. Okay, there's two fails in a row right here. So maybe a new map. Okay, we found the sandals. All right, let's try this side. Make sure that we're at the edge of that node, right? So this should say fish don't seem to be biting here, and then this should say yay, the catch. So we got two nodes that are seem to be level appropriate for trying to gain, right? Right at the edge of the two nodes that we can gain from. Um, which means we can fish to the right and we can fish to the left and get two different nodes. Now it's going to be a matter of finding the node to the east and the west to be around the edge of four. But if by the time we finish this node, if this node's respawned, then what's it matter at that point? Then we only need two nodes. And we've got a game. So I'd say we're optimum with our gains here. We've been streaming 3 hours and we've only gotten two two full points. Well, we got point three, so we got three games in the last like 10 minutes or 5 minutes or something. I don't know. We decided to put the boat in the water and actually try to see what we can actually to actually try to get more games quickly. That's what we're attempting. It's like noon already. Like I'm gonna waste my entire day playing this game. Like legit. I got up late. Man, I went to bed late. I think, gosh, I think I was still watching TV at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm so tired. Oh, I mean, usually if I turn something on that I'm interested in, like I fall asleep immediately. And last night I turned something on that I was interested in because I was like, okay, we'll fall asleep pretty quick with this. And I couldn't sleep. I just like watched and watched and watched. So I mean, it must tell me that I wasn't quite as interested in it as I thought I was. I don't know because usually if I'm like really interested in it, like I pass out. Okay, so you got to be 16 tiles from the shore. I'd say we're probably at least 16 tiles. So I mean, like if 75 is where we can fish up nibs, I'm probably far enough out. Did I ever tell you about the time I was in Vesper and I met a wench who turned out to be married? Anyway, it's a dull story. What? Are you telling jokes? Tell that's a horrible joke. That's a horrible joke. Like, what the hell? Yeah, she was married. Okay, so nothing happened. Okay, I mean, it's a horrible joke. Who wrote these? That's not even a dad joke. That's like horrible. Like why even say it? Okay, the fish don't seem to be biting here, so I fished up that node. We'll go back to this one and see. Oh, yes, fish don't seem to be biting here. Okay, let's see if there's a node over here. Uh, fish don't seem to be biting here. Let's see if there's a node over here. So do we go back or do we go forward if there's no node? Okay. Yes, it's gonna be kind of hard to tell because like the dock, does the dock count? For the one, like I don't know. Like, oh no. Okay, cool, right? Okay, forward one. We'll try. We'll try. Eventually we'll find. Uh, we're getting kind of close to the dock. I don't like it. Okay, the pitch could well fail, but that's just a fail message. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's another node. So we've got three nodes now. Oh, well, four. I mean, because the other side on this end of the match is going to be a fourth node. Now we could move forward one more to make it a little bit more centered in the boat. Uh, or we could just move the other side of the mast and make it kind of centered on us, the different nodes. But, so, oh, we got two more games. Look at that. Look at that. We are an optimal fishing distance from the shore. And we found it without having to use that stupid little whatever thing that, oh, you're in the optimal spot. Like, I read that the other day and I'm like, what kind of an idiot pays money for that? I'm not calling you an idiot for doing it. It's just, you haven't played the game. You don't, I don't know how to say it. Like, you've done no beta testing. You've done no, um, yeah, it's a very strong word. I mean, yeah, okay. You don't have to buy that stuff. You don't have to pay money for that stuff to find the optimal spot. All you have to do is just go out there and find your fail spot. And then once you have your fail spot, well, you find you find the next spot next to it. It's also a fail spot, and then you find the other spot. You find your four nodes. Uh, whereas this node up here and this node up here have a pretty decent chance to catch, and then these two nodes down here are going to have less of a chance to catch. So out of these four nodes, either these two nodes are going to have the optimal fishing game, or these two nodes are going to have the optimal fishing game. It doesn't matter because I'll just fish, fish, and then back to here. So I'll get gains on all four, and then do them forward that way. I need to do this more coffee. I thought that. When I got two gains, I was like, whoa. Like, we can't. And I mean, really, we should be able to fish sea serpents. We should be far enough offshore to fish sea serpents. Like, if it's at 75, once we get to 75, right? Once we get to 75, I'm kind of excited now because we're more than a step closer. I mean, 2 hours to get two whole points. It's a whole point of gains in an hour. And now we're in hour three. Actually, it's pretty much 3 hours to get that two whole points, like an hour and a half to get a whole point gain, and an hour and a half since the second whole point gain. And then, like, we've already gotten two gains off this one node. We got a couple gains off the other node. We got at least one gain off the third node. I mean, it's what, point 0.5? That's point 0.5. That's point 0.5. And four nodes, or three nodes so far. Ah, I didn't want to pay the money though. I didn't want to. I was like, no, it's gonna bullshit. Have to pay to place a boat? Like, come on, man. That's core game. That's core game. Anyway, we are okay. The fish don't seem to be biting here, so let's go on this side over here. Are we far enough? I'll keep the phone. That's good. I need coffee.
Fish to be fighting. Did I not push far enough forward? Or am I not far enough out? Amen. Because it's this, right? So I can't push that far. Maybe it's this spot right here. Maybe that's the node. Yeah, that's gonna be the node. Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard to find that node. But I mean, each cycle through these four nodes, I mean, as long as I'm getting gains here, each cycle through I should at least get a couple gains, right? So each cycle through they should become easier. Therefore, I should be able to fish them faster. And then by fishing them faster, well, I don't have to wait for, I'll start having to wait for replenishment or restock. But I mean, that's cool though. We don't have to move. I can just wait for restock. 'Cause that way we don't have to find four more nodes. We just wait for restock. And then if we start to like stop gaining, we just move out a little bit further and try to get the next node to increase our chance to gain. Like it's that simple. Yeah. So I mean, I'm probably shouldn't have said idiot for buying whatever that ball thing is. It does in this optimal spot. Uh, just not versed in how to figure it out. I mean, a lot of stuff on. I think I like to see. I don't remember. Like, what was the name of that site? Maybe it was Stratix that she worked for. Like, I mean, I gave her all kinds of information about skills, how to get skills and stuff. I mean, I didn't go into like optimal because I mean, there really back then it really wasn't like. I mean, if you're fighting, there was optimal places to go. I mean, but the more you got hit, the better your chance was for a gain. So I mean, you could gain GM pairing off of harpies. You didn't have to go fight things that were a way higher level. You just had or a way higher skills. You just had to like get hit a lot. So if you read some of that, I mean, if it still says like best place to gain parrying is fight harpies, do 10 at a time. I mean that like straight from me, right, straight from my mouth. Back in the day, back in the day. Of which things have changed over the last however many years. So some of the information I gave to them back then may be outdated by now. But like fishing skills. I mean, okay, we got another game somewhere in there. Like I'm legit. I'm 2.5 away. I mean, roughly 2.5 away from being able to. I believe. I believe catch sea tips. I believe catch nips. Even though the website disagrees with me today, from what I read last week, it said 75 or last weekend. Maybe it was last weekend. It said 75 skill. I swear, even if not, I'm like, I'm only 7.5 points away from 80. I mean, and we've almost gained a whole skill point off of one cycle of four nodes, which is way faster than I was gaining on the dock. Way faster. Like I should have moved out here. I really should have. I didn't want to pay. I was like, and before, I mean, I got to like 70 skill just bank fishing or something. And I think once I got, you know, up there, I mean, I probably bought a boat around the time that I could catch sea surfs. So whatever the skill was back then, I don't remember. But whatever that was, I probably bought a boat like right then or shortly before. I want to say it was like right then. Like I got that skill, right, that skill number. I was like, boom, let's go, and I just went out in the middle of the ocean, and just a stack of footwear there. We are getting kind of inundated with weight here. I mean, we got a ways before we can't hold anymore. So, and I want give me more, feed me more, feed me more. Some gains, come on, give me the gains. I want gains. Come on, come on. I don't even care. I don't even care if the node over here and here over here are restocked and going. As long as they're restocked before I'm done with this node, that's all that matters. I should probably move forward one more to make that easier because it'd be nice to have it like, here. Okay. Okay. And then down here, right? Right there. Where I can just like boom, boom, like just bam. Would be it's another beam. Yes. Right. Hero. Give me about 10, no, about 24 more of those. Like now, right? Right now. Like boom, 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 boom. I need more coffee. I need more coffee. I really do. We are in the optimal place for fishing games at the moment. Okay, so I mean, if you can look at that little mini map and figure out exactly how many squares or tiles away from shore I am, we are at optimal distance. No need for none of that. But I mean, back up a little bit, and you can watch me moving the boat to find the optimal spot. Another game, another game. I I really didn't think there'd be that much of a difference between um, the different fishing spots. I mean, bank fishing got me there before. I not gonna lie, it did. So evidently nowadays that is not the case. Like dock fishing, I mean, it'll get you there, it's just not very fast. Anyway, it's a whole other point gain, and then from what 4 nodes, and I'm back on node 2, but I didn't redo node 1. So a whole point in gains, and I don't know, a half hour as opposed to an hour and a half. If I would have done this hours ago, we would have been 75 fishing. We'd have been maybe we'd be getting our first mid. I mean, I'm just saying, But we should be far enough away from the shore to catch sea surface. I said 75 skill at 75 skill, like or if it is 75 skill, I swear it is. I swear the website's right today. Last week I swear it was right. Today I swear it's wrong. I'm gonna be so mad if I get seven. I mean, I know it's 75. It's not like I'm gonna like fish up a mid like right away. But like if I get 75 skill and there's like no chance, and I sit there and fish for hours with nothing, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, I figure it's probably gonna take me to at least 80 skill to actually fish my first mid. Okay, I mean, we're gonna get lots of gains before I actually fish the first mid. So. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick, get some more coffee, or at least turn the coffee back on and maybe get a puff. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. That's me. Yes. Did you tell another joke? Did I ever tell you about the time I was in? Oh, got it. I didn't get back in time to do the joke. Judging by the last one, though, it couldn't have been any good. Oh, did we get another gain on that one? That's cool, right? That's cool. I mean, that's cool. I was walking upstairs. Oh, and I noticed through the steps that there's this big red thing on my paper doll, and I'm like, "What the hell is that red thing on my paper doll?" So got my face shoved between steps, trying to look at the screen to figure out what that big red thing is on my paper doll. That was me. You'd think I would know, but okay. So we've gotten just over a whole point game. Now we're number three. Be interesting to see when that changes over to four, how many we get, or how much we have. I'm totally eating junk food tonight. I mean, just gonna eat junk food. I got two big bags of chips upstairs in this mat. I do have some sausages I want to cook later, but brats like this. I decided this weekend was going to be a brat weekend. Next weekend probably steak, but this weekend brat. Um, I do have some chicken still in the freezer too. I should probably use that up. It's been there for a little bit. But today is chips day, right? Yeah, we're gonna junk food today. I might probably junk food it every day because what's it matter? Like I burned so many calories at work. Hell, I don't think it matters. 1.9? 1.9? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm moving now. As long as you have a chance to fail, you have a chance to gain. So as long as you see you fish for a while to catch anything, you're in a good place to get gains. Or that's just all you see. If that's all you see, then well, you're in a bad place to get gains. Now, if you see it about half the time, it's probably the best place to get gains right there. Wow. So it's like right here. Wow, wow, wow. I could fish through that note pretty quick. Not sure how I feel about that. Really not sure how I feel about that. Oh, I should have made like taco meat, right? And then just poured that right in my bag with chips, taco meat, a little bit of cheese. Oh, I don't want to go cook. Here we go. I think the daughter went to go watch hockey today or something like that. Or maybe it's baseball. I don't know. Rubber ducks, whatever the rubber ducks are. I wasn't interested, so I wasn't listening. I mean, her mom was telling me, she was taking her to a rubber ducks game, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I don't care. The only thing I heard was she was picking my daughter up yesterday. That was the only thing I heard. Like, picking my daughter up. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I mean, it's her weekend off. I mean, so by all rights, I mean, you know, my daughter's mom gets every other weekend off. So, and it's her weekend off. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it pretty much every weekend. So, um, like, I mean, I have every weekend off. So, I mean, I get it pretty much every weekend. I'm trying to get a job where I get one weekend off and then the next week I get a couple days off each week. That's the job I'm trying. Yeah, then I applied and they've hired several people and then those people quit and they still don't call me to try to get me. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit there and like keep going and like call them like, hey, I heard you had more people quit. Ha 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 ha. Like, no, if they wanted me to hire me the first time, I'm not gonna keep doing keep pushing. Uh, it'd be nice though. It'd be nice if they come because they got 4 spots to fill again. I mean, I had my second interview there maybe 3 weeks ago, and they hired 4 people. They probably didn't hire me because I made jokes. Okay, I don't care. I make jokes. It- there's no. I mean, back in jail, right? Back in the jail to go back to working in a facility. Um, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, like, no, man. I mean, shit, they violate shit. Yeah, you fuck them up. I mean, no, you don't, because you don't just like jump on somebody just because they did something wrong or something. You be tactful with stuff. You treat the person as an individual, as a person, and find out what works best for them. I mean, some people you can just go, let's go, and they'll go. They'll come with you. Okay. There's no need to like jump and grab and you know. I mean, I've had several guys over the years that have been like they just want you to grab their wrist. Just put them in a wrist lock and go. They're not going to fight you. They're not going to do anything. They just want you to go ahead and put them in that wrist. You don't even have to apply the pressure to hurt them. Just grab them and go. And then there's other guys that, you just, hey, come on, let's go. And then, there's the people that, it's a knockdown, drag out fight to get them to go. Even if there's a need to. Which, hey, is what it is. Everyone's different. Everyone reacts differently. And I mean, I know the answer she was wanting, but I'm also a human being and I've done it long enough. And that's one of the reasons, I'm pretty sure it's one of the reasons she didn't want to hire me. Is because one, I have way more information than she does. And I've been a jail administrator. I got certified for that. And I've been certified as a jail administrator longer than she's been certified as a jail administrator and longer than she's been a jail administrator. I mean, you can like legit be a jail administrator for a year before you get certified, but you have to get certified within that year. So, I mean, I was a jail administrator longer than her. I've been certified as a jail administrator longer than her. I've been in corrections longer than her, and she basically said like when they hired me, they did have to put me as a CO3, which would more than likely piss a few of their other staff off because I'm coming in at a higher rank than them. I get it, but it's part of the reason I'm coming in at a higher rank than them is because one, I know my shit. Like legit, I've been doing it long enough. I know my shit. So what the hell? That's that's one thing I think she was kind of ignoring was that she would be basically gaining a person that actually knows their shit. I think it was more of I don't want to like you know more than me, and I told her I don't want your job because I was kind of concerned as to like oh he's going to come in and try to take over as the administrator. Like no, I don't want your job. I don't want that at all. I don't want the headache of it. I don't want the paperwork of it. I hate that part of their job. Hate that part. On the same token, though, you ask me to do something stupid. I want to tell you, you're asking me to do something stupid. And that's not to tell her she doesn't know what she's doing. That's just to like try to help guide a little bit to push her to the right direction, to get the right thing done. I'm like really sure she didn't want to hire me because she was afraid I would because I'm more qualified than she is. But I don't care. She can have it. I don't care. I don't want. I don't want to charge an oath. No. I just want to go in and sit on my ass. Tell me on midnight. I can just sit on my ass and check on inmates as they sleep. Like, that's all I want. I don't want to sit there and deal with this stupid. They got to go to court. And they got to go to video arraignment. They got well, we got to fight. We got to break it up. I mean, that can be fun. Okay. Like the last facility I was at, I probably should just ask them to move to midnights there because I mean I was just so worn out from being 40 to 1. I have to deal with 40 inmates with myself all day, every day. Well, not all day, every day, but it was like half a day, at least 3 days a week. I mean, there was times where stopping was right. It wasn't quite that bad. But I got written up for being 12 to 1 one day. And then the next day, the next 3 days, I was 40 to 1 for 4 hours each one of them days. And I'm like, how can you write me up for being 12 to 1? I mean, even if the other guy, even if the other guy tonight, because it was two of us with 24 inmates. There's supposed to be three of us with 28 inmates. A couple of inmates had to go to the restroom really bad, and they were causing a problem. Like they were legit causing a problem. They did not want to go to red, and so they went to the restroom. And I agree with them. Like, yeah, we should have given you a chance to use the restroom before we take you outside. Yes, you're 100% right. I asked the supervisor, can we send him to the restroom? He said no. I said, this is bullshit. I get outside and I'm used for just stop. I mean, we're not, no, we're going to stand right here. Like, okay, here's the problem. Now I got 24 inmates. Now, like when we was moving out there, it was you hurry up, let's just get outside. Let's just get outside because I knew the other CO out there because he was I think 20-1 at that point. So when we got out there, half of the group that we took out went to rec. The other half were like, no, we're not going. So it was four that didn't want to go, and then four went over. But I mean, we had to get them outside. That way we was at least because it was me and another CO with these 8 guys, and then the other CO was 20-1. So he was like, yeah, let's get a move, let's get a move. I'm not going. Just get outside so we can discuss it. Just get outside so we can discuss it. Just I did not want the other CO out there with 20 people by himself. And when we get out there, and okay, and there's four of them that are causing a problem. They're just refusing to go anywhere. So we're going to be split. Like I can have this other CO sit here with these four by the door, which they're not allowed to be. They're not allowed to be there, and we're going to get yelled at if they're there. Like we're going to get like yelled at and screamed at and called names and be called stupid and everything else on the radio for all the inmates to hear. But we're going to be called out but the inmates are refusing to move away from there unless they get to go to the restroom. But at least we're out there where I'm like, okay, one of us needs to go down there with him. That way, because right now he's 24-1. I mean, we're out here, we can respond, we can get there quickly. We're in the same area, we can see him, we can see that he's okay, we can keep an eye on stuff, we can watch things. But here, our attention's split because these four are refusing to move away from the door. And if a fight does happen out there, something happens out there to where all three of us run down, and all these four are like up there by the door with a gate to the outside. Now, granted, the gate's locked, it's secured, everything's fine, but that's a risk because I mean, what if they have something on them that they can pick that lock with? What if they have something on them that they can break that chain with? What if they have something on them that they can cut through? Now, granted, they shouldn't because we just searched them, but still, things are missed. And maybe they saw something. Maybe they saw a small defect in the fence and think they can get through it. So I mean, it could have been an escape attempt, which is what I'm thinking. Like this has got to be an escape attempt. Like yeah, they're refusing to go with the rest of the group. Like they're planning something. I don't know what. But I certainly didn't think they were planning to assault anyone or fight anyone. And one of the guys, a guy I knew fairly well and trusted him. As far as an inmate goes, I mean, he was in there for armed robbery. Uh, some guy owed him money for his drugs. Okay, so he, he took a gun to get his money from the guy. Uh, because it's armed robbery. I mean, you know. Uh, but as far as a person goes, I'm in jail. Seemed like a decent guy. Uh, always straight up. Didn't lie. Didn't lie. I mean, he might joke a little bit, shove his sock down his pants and talk about how big his cock is, uh, and but it was fine. I mean, there were several times where he did that, and I'm like, you either pull it out or I'll pull it out. He's like, dude, you can't grab a hold of my dick. I'm like, bullshit, I can. But he was one of the ones creating the problem. Now, and I'll look at him. I look at the RCO and I'm like, are you comfortable taking these forward to the restaurant? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm like, cool. Now I looked at that. I looked at the inmate that I trusted fairly well. I mean, I don't trust many of the inmates, right? I mean, really don't. But I looked at the one that I trusted fairly well. He's in there for armed robbery, but it's I looked at him and I said, anything happens, I'm holding you responsible. Okay. Tell me about the time I was in Serpent's Hold and I met a fellow who claimed a city named Wind exists somewhere up in the mountains. Anyway, his adults. It's so well. So I told him, I'm holding you responsible. Like if anything happens, if you guys fight with this other CO, like I'm holding you responsible, and I will rock your world. Like I mean, not even plan. Okay. And we were allowed to be 8-1. So I mean, setting him in there with 4-1 was better than leaving them the potential of a fight breaking out in the rec yard and leaving them down there by themselves to attempt an escape. I mean, you got to pick you got to pick your battles. I mean, I could have sent them all to their room, but then, well, that other CO would have had to walk them up the stairs, uh, which would have still left us out on the rec yard 12-1. So he would have had to walk them upstairs and put them in their rooms. Like, it wouldn't have mattered. No matter what happened, we were split. And I made the best call. I made the best decision for what I could. And I mean, he took them in. They used the restroom. Not a single problem. They all came back out and enjoyed rec. Like no issue happened. Nothing happened. We were out on the rec yard 12-1 for maybe 5 minutes. And then when the other four came back out with their CO, now it's 28-3. So 24-2, 28-3. What's that? 7-1? No, 8-1, 8-1, 8, 24. No, 9-1. So still, it was still outside of the policy. We were allowed to be 8-1, and we were 9-1. So I mean, we're still outside of policy there, but I got written up for being called one. You're creating a situation where we were called one. Even though the supervisor sent the other CO out there with 20 people, had him 20-1. I mean, there's so many times that things happen and you're like, this is bullshit. Like complete and utter bullshit. And I'd call him out and tell him, you're stupid. Okay? There's don't seem to be fighting here. You're like, okay. Gains have slowed here. Um, was I fishing in the wrong spot? Like, I don't remember where I left off. I don't. Yeah, if there's something you invited me to. Um, in here? Like, clearly, surely I didn't. Okay, yeah. Okay, we get there. Like, I don't remember where I was at with my psych. Okay, let's do this. We could eat a lot of these just to get them out of the bag. There's a pair of peach. But I mean, I wouldn't just like flat out call a supervisor stupid. Getting yelled at one day for locking a door. We had a specific room that people would go if they were having like issues, right? It was a nice room, bigger room, bigger area. It was a really nice room. It was for people having issues, like okay, like maybe their mom died, maybe their sister died, maybe someone in their family died. Maybe they were suicidal. Maybe, I mean, just whatever the issue was. Like the one with the worst issue, or the one that maybe a little special treatment, they'd get the big room, right? Anyway, we used to have like a latch lock on there. Freaking stupid. Like a bolt latch in a jail, a bolt latch. Like that was what locked the door. It was a bolt latch. Like Anyway, it was. I mean, it wasn't even a big one. It was like one that you would use in your house. Like, I thought that was so fracking stupid. Like, are you kidding me? A bolt latch? Anyway, they just put a mag lock on it. Like that day, they just put a mag lock on it. And the assistant administrator was like, "Look, I still want the bolt. I still want the bolt latched. I still want it done." Now there was also a deadbolt on there. Okay, there was a deadbolt, a bolt latch, and now a mag lock. But he said he still wanted it latched. Like he didn't care. Because a lot of times it's mag locks. Sometimes if it's not quite lined up right or something happens, it can be circumvented. Okay, there's things you can do to circumvent it. And he didn't quite trust it with who was in there. Okay, because there was some issues there where they can be stupid sometimes. So he wanted it bolted as well. Okay, so I bolted it. And the supervisor, uh, like I was on a break, and the supervisor was like yelling about it. Who the freak latched the bolt on this door? You don't need that. It's got a mag lock now. This is stupid. You don't need to do this. Stop doing this. I mean, he was just kind of going off. And of course, I'm out there on break. I keyed up my mic and oh, I'm sorry, Phil. That was me. I latched the bolt because the assistant director uh, told me to. Told me that he wanted it bolt latched. He wanted the bolt used every single time. And the supervisor didn't say anything back to me. And then, but the assistant director got on there and was like, "Oh yeah, Phil. Hey, I told them I wanted that bolt used still." Uh, and then Phil replied to him, "Well, it would be nice if you'd let me know." It, I mean, I was respectful about it. Like, I apologized to him and said I was just following the '80s directive. I mean, or when the administrator yelled and screamed and called us all idiots and just stop and when she took a break, I don't know, I keyed up my mic and I was like, "Cool, I'll go home then." And then I, looked at the other ones that were on the floor and I was like, "Y'all got this?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Cool." And I walked out. I went out to the time clock, clocked out, and went home. You ain't gonna sit there and call me an idiot on the radio. I mean, it wasn't anything that I did. It was something someone else did, but you ain't gonna call me an idiot on the radio. And of course, the director, like, immediately called me and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, blah, blah, I won't," like, you don't call us all idiots? Well, I'm not even here for this. This is not how you act as an administrator. You don't sit there and curse at your staff. And she hated that I used an earpiece. Absolutely hated that I used an earpiece because the inmates couldn't hear what she was saying. Like you call us idiots and you call us names on the radio. And you want the inmates to hear this? You want the inmates to hear how shitty you treat us? Wow. Wow. The inmates would sometimes be like, and sometimes they'd feel bad because they got us in trouble. And they're like, "Oh, man, I didn't think it was that big of a deal." And I'm like, it wasn't. Like, it wasn't. But, I mean, I never tried to tell her how to do her job. I mean, I was a certified administrator. I didn't tell her how to do her job. No. She was the administrator of that facility. You do your own damn job. I ain't going to tell you nothing. I'll tell you when you treat me like shit. I'll tell you that. But then there was times where she was like, midnight shift accepted an inmate that was like clearly, uh, totally ODing. I seriously, I mean, dude, no, I'm surprised that he was still alive when I got there. Like, legit surprised. I'm surprised he didn't die. Even after I got there. Like, I'm legit surprised he would not die. Like, I hadn't even seen the inmate yet. He's like, Brian, what do you do if if the police bring an inmate and they're clearly. I'm like, oh, you tell them to go take him to the hospital and get him medically clear or stick or shove it up their ass because we're not taking him. And he's like, why can't the rest of my staff be as smart? I'm like, that's not being smart. That's just common freaking sense. I mean, back in the day, you didn't do that. Back in the day when I started, you didn't do that at all. But nowadays, oh gosh, you have to. Back in the day, if someone was drunk and they passed out on the floor and choked on their own vomit, I mean, their own damn fault for being drunk. But nowadays, oh no, it's your fault for not getting that medical cleared. So they should have stayed in the hospital until they were sober enough to not choke on their own vomit. Like, or we could have not arrested them, and they could have went home and choked on their own vomit. And yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, they made me take. I mean, she made me take this inmate to the hospital because she had me sit with him first, and I'm like, I hadn't seen him. I'm not answering her question, but then she's like, "Would you go sit with him?" I'm like, "Oh, sure, yeah, no problem at all." Well, we figure out what to do. Not a problem at all. And I mean, I went and sat, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I mean, I actually heard her heard her down the hall, and I mean, I opened the door and looked down the hall, and I said, "We need to take her to the hospital now." Like this guy should have never. Like I know I said that earlier before seeing the guy, but never should have been brought in here ever. Like no way. Like wow. Like he was that messed up. Like, there's no way he would have been medically cleared. There's no way any road officer could have sit there and with a good conscience said, "Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine in jail." No way. Like, no, that officer was like, "Yeah, their problem, not mine. I'm not sitting at the hospital to make sure this guy's okay." Like that officer could care less about that human being's life. And then the intake officer actually took him into the facility. The jail staff that accepted him into the facility clearly had no clue what their rights were. Like they saw no problem with taking him. I'm like, oh, how do you not see a problem with taking a guy that can't talk, can't hold his head up, can't I can't hold his head up. Like I could sit him up and he would just like slump right over. Like he's awake. He's not sleeping. He's awake. He cannot hold a damn thing up at all. Like this is no. Like it's not someone you take into jail. Like you don't bring him in here. You take him to the hospital. So I had to take him to the hospital. I mean, when I yelled down the hall to her, like he needs to go to the hospital. And he needs to get out. Like now. Like he's going to die. Like legit, he's going to die. And she's like, "Well, get him ready." I don't think we have time. Like, I really think we need to call squad, have squad transport. Like, this is how bad this is. He's like, make sure you take the Narcan. And I'm like, I really don't think that's going to help, but okay. Really don't think that's going to matter much. But I mean, I took it. Got him, got him cuffed and shackled. Even though the dude can't walk, right? I mean, yeah, let's cuff him and shackle him. Dude can't walk. I had to have people help me carry him out. Because she wouldn't call a squad to come get him. Because it's just more money to cost the facility. So I had to put him in the van, take him to the hospital, and hope to God he didn't die in my van. The company van, not my personal van, the company van. Hope, pray that he doesn't die in there while under my care. Because then, gosh, the ramifications there, jeez. Well, if he was in that bad a situation, why was you transporting him in a van and not calling an ambulance? Well, let's see. The administrator wouldn't let me. I got to cover mine. I'd cover my ass on it. But I never told her how to do a job. I mean, if she wanted to do something stupid and mess something up, it's on you. Now, if she asked, I'd be like, yeah, okay, we'll give you an answer, like what I think you should do or what the proper thing to do would be. Which once in a while she did. She'd be like, how would you deal with this employee? And I was like, I'd usually look at her and go like, you don't want to know. Like legit, you did not want to know. Because like we were so understaffed, she did not want to know. Like I would just terminate. Like done with them. But we were so far understaffed, like you couldn't. Was this the one I was fishing? I don't remember. Like I'm talking because come on, let's get the skill up so we can. Okay. Did we? Okay. I don't know why we keep going to the same one. Okay. Is that the one I was fishing? Did I not fish that note out? But I mean, she would. She'd ask me, like, hey, how would you deal with this employee? And I'm like, you don't want to know. And she knew what I meant by that. She knew exactly what I meant. And she's like, you're right, I don't. She said, but no, seriously, like, I mean, we can't afford to fire. So what would you do? And I'm like, well, it depends. Because, I mean, if you want to do something, they're going to quit. If you want to do anything at all that you're allowed to do, that you probably should do, they're going to quit. So there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, if you want to be safe and have your staff safe, there's nothing she could do, I think, to most of her staff. Or like, you have no option. You have none. I would tell her that almost every time she asked, like, you have no option at this point. You have none. I mean, I would fire. I would be like, you're done, termination, right? Gone. We had a we had a CEO that was bringing in tobacco for the inmates, and it was supposed to be a tobacco for someone, right? They weren't allowed to have tobacco. Facility policy. There's nothing wrong with inmates having tobacco if a facility allows it. If our facilities did not allow it, and this guy was bringing in rep pouches for them, for a couple. And of course, he's the one that found the pouches because he had no choice. They got dropped in front of another CO, so he had to like, ooh, and pick them up and claim to have found them. Uh, for the sake of not getting in trouble himself. Okay, and all the inmates covered for him. And he probably told them, let this die off for a little bit, and then we'll pick back up. But for now, let's let it die off. And I mean, it's not like it's a criminal act at that point. It's a policy violation, but not a criminal act. There's plenty of facilities that allow tobacco in their facility. Okay, so I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal. And of course, we all knew who it was. We all knew it was him. But, how do you prove it? None of the inmates want to talk. And she kept saying that's her problem. Like, how does she prove it? And I was like, it's simple. Let me do the transport tomorrow. I'll prove it. And I did. I mean, transported the guy like 3 hours away, and I told him, "Hey, well, we'll stop at Burger King. Just tell me he was giving the tobacco." And he did. He told me who was giving the tobacco. So got him to sign. Got him to sign the statement, swearing to it, attesting to it, notarized it because I was a notary. I could do that, and it is what it is. But get back to the facility with that, and then like 6 hours later, but she'd already confronted him, and he already quit. So it didn't matter. And then no legal action could be taken. I mean, what they're wrong. Just a policy violation. A write up. Like there was no need for him to quit. But he quit. Just take your write up, dude. Just take your write up and be done. But then that place, because we were already short staffed, so I mean, just put us even further behind. And then of course I had an incident where rabbit hole on in my pocket, and one of the inmates picked it up. I mean, I was supposed to have the rabbit before because policy violation. Which I didn't intend to. I put it in my pocket in the morning, put a dip in as I was getting ready for work before I put my coat on. Because normally I put it in my coat pocket. Ah, but just before I put my coat on, I put it in my pants pocket and then forgot about it. Then as I was pulling out uh, my pen to make a note or something, uh, it and I was like, shit, I forgot that was there. Ah, but the inmate picked it up and of course I got it back from him pretty directly. And I mean, when the supervisors came in and asked what was going on as to why I basically freaking strong armed this guy. So I pulled the can of rub out and showed him. And he says, "Where'd that come from?" I'm like, "Oh, it was in my pocket and it fell out. I picked it up." So I fessed up. Like, this is exactly what happened. I'm okay. Okay. Anyway, a few days later, one of the inmates were talking, trying to create problems. They were telling one of the other COs that I was supplying them with grub. And of course, the administrator. Oh, I'd already told the administrator what happened to her. I told her the next morning when I saw her. I'm like, hey, this happened yesterday. Just as a heads up. And I threw the can away. I threw the whole can away just to get it off the floor because I couldn't put it in my box because they do pass inmates through there once in a while where our boxes are. So I would have to take it around in the locker and it wasn't near break time. So I wasn't going to put it back in my pocket with the chance of it falling out again. And with all the inmates knowing it's in my pocket, and I wasn't going to do that. So I just took it out and threw it away. So it was out of there. And I told her, and she was like cool with it because I mean she's taken cigarettes onto the floor with her before. She's like, well, it's not like I haven't had cigarettes in my pocket and I put on the floor and drop it to you. So it's not a she wasn't going to write me up for it. Which I don't care if she did because it was a policy violation. I get that. And plus, like there were several times where I had rub in while I was on the floor, which is a policy violation. But I basically just didn't care. Like I wouldn't take the can on the floor. I mean, I'd put a dip in on break because sometimes you might go the whole shift without break. So if I got a break and go off smoke a couple cigarettes and put dip in, that way at least I got some sort of nicotine in my. It's going to be pretty weak after a couple hours, but it's still going to be there. And my brain's going to think, oh God, I'll be hitting something. But then with the other CO here overhearing that I was supplying the meat, he wrote a statement of facts against her. And he did his job. He did his job. But then he was scared of me. He was so scared that he wrote that against me. And then he was scared to talk to me, scared to look at me, scared to do anything. And I wondered why he was scared because I'm like, dude, him and I normally talk pretty good and stuff. I mean, like joke around and stuff. So I was kind of concerned whenever he wouldn't even joke with me uh, the next night. And then the administrator grabbed, I think, four inmates and me and pulled us into a room. It was like, okay, what's this about Brian giving you guys rep, Brian supplying you guys with rep, and this and that, and everything else. And the inmate that did the talking, and the other one's back to the story. But the one that did the talking and said I was doing it, he was like, man, I was just trying to get Brian in trouble. He said, man, that's all I was doing. He's not giving us any rep. He said, and he said, a can fell out of his pocket the other day, and it was an opportunity to try to get him in trouble, just to say he was supplying it. And he goes, I know, Brian already told me. So, I mean, I was basically pulled in just so that they would have a heart and not lie on me in front of me. And then, then she told me which CO wrote the statement of facts against me. I chuckled and I was like, well, that explains why he's been avoiding me. And I'm like, he did nothing wrong. Like, legit. Like, he's got nothing to fear from me at all. He did nothing. He did his job. Like, I applaud him for that. I can't be mad at him. I can't. He did his job. So I told her, I said, can you tell him that? Because I'm not sure he's going to listen to me. I mean, he was avoiding me like the last 2 days. So just let him know he did his damn job. And I am not upset at all. Like, at all. Not in the slightest. And she's like, yeah, I'll tell him. I'm like, okay, cool. I did. I saw him that night too. And I walked up to him and I was smiling and just laughing. And I'm like, and I thought I just like, dude, I'm like, dude, you did your job. Like, you did your job, dude. Like, not an issue, no issue at all. And he just like a sigh of relief, across his face. He was just scared I was gonna like mess his world up and stuff. And I'm like, you did your job, dude. I mean, I can't be mad. Like, can't be upset. I can't do anything to, well, not going to. Like, I could care less. You did your job. Like, who cares? Anyway, fishing, right? Fishing. I'm talking about other stuff because fishing is just so boring and so slow and just, let's get these fish eaten to clear up some bag room and find some more shoes that we can throw on the deck. Like, what am I supposed to talk about while I'm doing a boring ass skill? Trying to get a boring ass skill level. Like, legit, what am I supposed to talk about? Like, what can I talk about? Life experiences. Like, that's the only thing I have. That's all there is. Like, okay, how long on this? 60 seconds left. Okay. Plus 7%. Oh, did I ever tell you about the 10 loaves in Buccaneers Den? And I met a fellow who turned out to be a thief. It's a false story. What the hell? Okay, can I turn the Tillerman off so he doesn't talk? Like, these are everything's a dull story. Then why bring it up? Okay, I mean, I've told dull stories. Okay, I'm telling dull stories all day. Uh, I'm sorry. Anyway, while we're waiting for fishing to go up and actually be able to do anything, just tell another story. Another dull story. we, uh, was it say no?